Can you hear me now? Thank you, OBS. Let's start again. Awfully quiet in here. Welcome for Saturday. We're doing the Le Mans special. We're doing the Le Mans special, and the reason we're doing this today is because the real-life 24-hour Le Mans, in my opinion, is not realistic enough. There's been nowhere near enough crashing for the start of that race, so I thought, let's have a realistic version of Le Mans and do it online. Can't get realer than that, can you? I don't know, it feels rehearsed. It feels like I've said this before, to be fair. You're right, Wouter. I feel like I've said all this literally, like, just now, but apparently not. So why OBS has decided, no, it didn't like my microphone? Who knows? Oh, actually, no, I do know that, yes. Windows updates, OBS update. That's probably why it didn't want to work, but there we go. So, in our split, we have today joining us for this adventure, the one and only Sir Rilstone. Dargo is also signed up, but I suspect he's going to be in a higher split because, you know, he ain't no sandbagger. Not like a certain bearded racing member who shall not be named. Let's not get bogged down with who said what and who heard. Yeah, exactly. Let's not get bogged down with that. It should be a happy time, you know. You could say oof, Matt, but where are you, mate? Where Beardy? Where Beardy? But yeah. So we're gonna be doing a more realistic Le Mans race today than the one that's going on in real life in France, because it's just not realistic enough. And that's not what we're about here. You know, we're about proper racing with proper crashes, proper bins. Exactly. Imagine the audacity of streaming during Le Mans. I know. I mean, some people they just don't know when to do it properly. I'm earning the money. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, that's a good reason. To be fair, that's a good reason. Yeah, I'll give you that. We all need a bit of money, don't we? But anyway, so the tires IRL are not difficult enough. Exactly. Clearly the real life Le Mans needs a tire model update because it's just not. They haven't patched it yet. You know, they haven't patched the tires in real life, so it's not realistic anymore. Who wants to be running the old model that they do in real life? It's ridiculous. But how many cars have we got on track here? We got 53 cars, 36 GT3s. We're in split 4 to 5, so no LMP2s in this one, so no takers are there. And we got 17 hypercars. Done 70 hours this week. I'm very tired. Fair play, but that's a good old effort, that is. That's a hell of a shift. What set were we going for? Let's just go with the preset. I don't know. Who knows? 50% fuel, that's probably enough. Let's get in the Discord. Let's join the warriors, our heroes for today. I think there's a couple of boys watching the IRL Le Mans. Let's get back in the room. We're back, boys.
Oh.
We're back. Oh.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, I changed my mind. Yeah, I decided not to do it in the end. I just
chicken out.
Yeah, I chickened out.
Sense.
It adds up. Yeah, adds up. What about you, Dan? Did you chicken out as well?
Yeah, I'm just doing hot laps.
He's used the same excuse as well, sir. I want to have dinner.
Oh.
I do want to have dinner. It's going to be, before you know it, it's 7 o'clock.
Well, when you have dinner, at a proper time.
I'm going to have dinner at about 5:30.
It's like one of those pastries we were talking about, and everything collapsing.
Well, I forgot how treacherous these cold tires are.
Do you mean the Peugeot bodywork?
Yes, right. All folding in on itself.
Yeah.
That was pretty impressive. That'd be one thing I wish. That'd be one thing I wish Le Mans Ultimate has a bit more of, is destructible bodywork. I do like that about iRacing.
Yeah.
I think it'll come.
Yeah. It's got to really. Maybe
Yeah, it might.
it's got
Might
to
actually.
really. Surely.
Before they do that, they need to actually
Fix the game?
The game.
Performance all over in the place.
Yeah, they need a.
Broken game.
They need to correct the features that aren't working properly.
We could want to use it.
Yeah, I mean,
They still need to add the guy that hops on the windscreen to clean it.
yes, I want to see that. I want a pit crew and a guy who hops and cleans the windscreen.
Contact. Contacts of danger again. Someone got tapped in the Ferrari got tapped by the Corvette.
His savings account is going to look pretty healthy soon. Should hope so. And then you've got to spend it all on PC parts, so don't worry.
Spend it all on the house.
You can't race a house though.
Oh, you've got me spending it on the PC part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Cosmic Mike, hello sir. Welcome for this more realistic version of Le Mans. The one where there's actually crashes.
How many GT3s in your split job?
Like 34 or something like that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
34
Right.
GT3s, I think it was 17 hypers. No LMPs though.
17.
Yeah.
No LMPs and splits are pretty on.
Yeah, they've been 1 and 2, I think.
Yeah. Oh, you're in split 3, you, Doug?
Yeah.
Wow.
Only in 3. That's lower than I expected.
Strategically convinced Dargo to upgrade, says Matt. Yes. That's a hell of a strategy. Fair play to him.
86% of people voted yes in the poll.
Did they?
Good. I'm vindicated.
He's vindicated, and you're still here, thankfully.
Yeah, the race hasn't started yet.
What was that quote in that trailer thing you sent me yesterday, Router, for Spaceballs? We asked the audience what they wanted, and we did it anyway.
Yeah. We asked the audience, and we're doing it anyway.
Yeah, we're doing what we want to do.
Yeah.
It was for Spaceballs too, the announcement.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a good one.
I like that line. That was great. Oh, Dan Frank's in chat. New time model, never playing again. Yeah, you'll be back, David. You've got a flipping another second channel to feed content to, mate. You can't afford not to be streaming Le Mans Ultimate, surely.
To go out of business.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a successful business there with Synclips. Collaboration.
It's almost exclusive rights.
Yeah. The day Dan Frags is not featured on the Sim Clips, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, crash! That's not a good idea. They ain't paying out tight clips. They should be called tight clips. Let's get back out there. We crashed. I'm literally going to have one lap here, if I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm only going to do one push lap hopefully and save the tyres.
Technically I can get two. I can technically get 2 laps, I suppose. We'll see how we go.
Are you on the Wangless, Sparks?
Of course he is.
Oh, you bugger.
I didn't see Illusory in there as well. Snuck in under the radar. In the chat. Is anyone doing ACC tonight? Or is that still a dirty word?
I think I will.
What's ACC? You know, it's asset course competition. New game.
Oh, I thought it was air conditioning control.
Air conditioning compressor.
Yeah.
You get more feedback out of that than you do the game.
Yeah.
Alternative crash compilations.
Yeah, I'll probably join.
Yeah, I think I will. It's only, is it 2 races?
Yeah, I think he's doing 2.
Yeah.
Just saw this race IRL. Yeah, I see. It's a classic, mate. You've seen this one.
Oh, that's a nice little
The problem is the IRL Le Mans. It just wasn't realistic enough. You know. That's why we're doing this. You having another fun? Any crashes yet? Yes, Viv. I've already crashed, and it was only qualifying.
It was all by himself.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
Crash.
There were 2 LMPs coming together in one of the corners.
Oh.
He just turned into him.
Yeah. They were side by side, and
I remember that game. 2D graphics. Yeah, it was on. And you had a little joystick or something like on the Sega, or no Sega, Atari joystick. That game here. 8-bit music. A valid lap in qualifying is still out to your league. Yeah, arguably true. As I said the other day,
Yes,
I've spent all my talent tokens doing Bongo's race. Viv, he said he crashes every time he falls in love with you. No. Oh.
He needs to stop crashing. Come on, look at the
Crashing is suboptimal, to be fair. Yeah. It might be a hot take, but it's not the best strategy. Sickening comment, Jeff. The chat clearly is in
Buoyant mood.
yeah, it's in a buoyant mood. Tough love. I mean, yeah, that's our relationship all over. There's plenty of banter. Ooh. Just going wide.
Did they add the split numbers? Like if you're
Yeah, they've added door numbers now. Yeah. So
yeah,
like
door numbers. I mean, yeah.
So I'm door number 24. I've just realised. Yeah. That's how much I've tanked my
I was wondering
elo.
if that's the same thing.
Yeah, it's like
I think
LFM.
No, you just select your car numbers now. I mean.
Yeah, but I select it. Selected my car number, and it just gives it your own anyway.
I think it gives you the car number you joined, because it said I was 2 when I joined 2 or something. I don't know.
I think it's split number, like door number, like in LFM.
That's not it.
I'm fairly certain. I think it is.
That's not yeah. You're door number 2 then, are you? We can check if there's 2. There's a Hyper one and a GTP one as well. Have to check in the standings in a bit, maybe. Could be interesting because it gives you an idea on where you
should be. Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah. It is door number now. That Frank said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's a good thing.
I was wondering because I was doing a race earlier this week. I think it was 2 days ago, and then they showed it changed. Before that, everyone had the same number.
Yeah.
With the same car, right?
Yeah, because the numbers were tied just to the liveries, weren't they?
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the
so-
car in here is a hybrid car. It's got a 26 AMD one number 39.
Well, yeah, but maybe
Sandbagging.
Yeah, sandbagging. Yeah, it's possible.
But there's only 26 hybrids. No, 34.
Oh, that.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe it
that's
counts.
interesting.
Maybe it counts GT3s as well. Then
Yeah, I think it is.
it's just like an overall split number, maybe.
Yeah, because there's only 15 hypers in this split, and I'm door 23.
Yeah. Oh, I'm door 24.
there you go.
That's interesting. How does it feel, David, to be as slow as me?
So that must be based on where you're essentially where your rating is
Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
in that lobby. So our DR must be very.
I agree with that, Dave. I think it is a good idea to have that. You can see a rough guide of where you are in the split. You're all talking about sandbagging all the time. What does that even mean? It means it means basically not driving to your sort of full pace. You deliberately go slower to reduce your rating.
Tires is still a bug.
So you get put in lower splits, and then you have a better chance of winning. If that makes sense. Smurfing, you could also call it.
Yeah.
But on the same account. When you do naughty business on a biscuit and someone eats it. Jesus Christ, Jeff.
That's a bit much
It's
for
a little bit early.
It's a Saturday afternoon, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one isn't a family channel, is it?
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yo, we don't have any fucking swearing in this lobby. This defamation of character. Viv doesn't get it. Well, no, it just means you go slower than what you should be going to reduce your rating, so you get put in easier splits.
Yeah, but then you have to know how the rating works, right?
Yeah,
So
Just giving yourself an
the way
easier
the way
life.
the game
Yeah,
works
exactly.
is if you win a race or if you finish in the top half, you get more points basically, and that's called driver rating. So the game tries to put you in a race with people that are relatively close to your your
ELO and stuff.
skill.
the
You
thing.
should say you could say skill. So you have like mine, the same pace people in the same split. So there's actually racing, and then sandbagging is where you deliberately lower that rating to be faster in the split.
Yeah.
To have an easier time. Yeah.
You're pitted in with slower drivers essentially.
Yeah. I'm currently I'm like 3.5 seconds on the pole.
Yeah. So
Oh wow, P2.
To me, actually, P1 and P2 have got exactly the same time.
Wow.
Interesting.
I'm gonna call it a day there. I'm not gonna take another lap out of the tires. I got a P2. I'll take that.
I was improving on the second lap, so I
reckon I could have gained another half a second there, but P1 is like 1.4 seconds in front of me.
404 not found.
Yeah, so we've got DL 16. So we've got
You could tell what
17
Jeff was-
Hypers and 36 GT3s.
That's gonna be a busy day for you boys, isn't it?
That's gonna be it's just like gonna be overtake a GT3, overtake a GT3.
Yeah.
Overtake...
I see. So you try to be in lower splits because you need a power boost while winning against beginners. Yes, it's an ego thing then for some people,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's
Yeah.
essentially the thing,
It's like Smurfing.
knows all about.
It's Smurfing in like you deliberately go into easier lobbies so you can just beat everyone.
It's all about that.
It's lame.
Yeah, exactly.
The one thing that nobody's saying.
It's lame. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, it is. It's frowned upon, isn't it? To say the least. But it's pretty. If you're doing it like all the time, it's pretty scummy behaviour, especially then if you go ahead and smash the grid by like 30 seconds across a race or something.
Yeah, just to get a win. It's like, well, what's the point?
It's a cheap win. Yeah, exactly. It's like like people do it in League and other games like that. They deliberately join. People are playing out of their elo. Just to feel good about themselves. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's the same with all games. Oh, yes. You could tell what Jeff's channel would be like if it wasn't a family one. Yes, he's all out. At least Viv now knows what you dirty boys are doing all the time. Oh god, we got some fast boys in this lobby.
I know. Yeah.
402.6. Wow.
Yeah.
402.9. 403 dead? Wow. I mean, I can get in the 403s. I'm probably like a late 403, but I'm not going to be a top. I doubt I'm going to get a
Yesterday I
podium.
did a 401 in the Lamborghini yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Nice.
Lord.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Yeah. PB in the GT3.
Talk about smurfing.
Yeah, definitely. Considering these with these new tyres, they are slower than the old tyres. So.
Yeah. Well,
The
I
car
saw.
just feels amazing though.
I saw. I was watching Pete's race yesterday when he did this, and there was someone doing 4 minutes flat in the race.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy.
Absolutely insane pace.
Right, I'm gonna head off now. I'll see you in a bit.
Sure.
Tonight.
Catch you later, Wouter.
Yeah.
Good luck with the race, and I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. I'll probably see you in about 5 minutes.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
then.
well, this is the more realistic version of Le Mans, see? So, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. See ya.
It's singular. Should I be ashamed of John's doings? I don't watch much of the streams usually. Is he usually doing all that dirty business when I'm gone? What, sandbagging? No, but there's a difference between purposely sandbagging and accidentally sandbagging. And
Yeah.
mine is accidentally
not.
because I keep crashing and ruining my rating.
Yeah, and mine's accidentally because I keep getting crushed out or disconnected from servers.
It's different.
If it's accidental, it's not sandbagging.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
It's an inadvertent sandbagging.
yeah. You're just getting
Just a genuine skill issue.
Yes.
In my case, yeah.
Is that Dan Frag? Is that sandbagged by Dan? I can hear. Yes, it is. Yes. Sandbagged by Dan.
Oh, this is.
Or should it be ignored by Dan?
Yes. Yeah. Muted by Dan.
Yeah,
What's that?
that's it, yeah, muted by Dan. Yeah.
Oh, it didn't last long.
Oh, what happens? What happens? Ian?
I got taken out. Second lap, turn 1.
What
No
race are you
way.
doing? Are you doing the multi-class masters?
And drivers
Yeah, I
go
was.
to the grid for a race start.
Oh wow, I'm in P4.
Right, let's make sure the it takes the setup off.
So we got tyres. Yes, we'll keep the worn tyres on, I think, or should I go for a new pair?
Right.
Or should I put a pair? Set a new pair of tyres on the front, perhaps.
Tyres. Let's put the
Yeah.
used mediums on.
I'm gonna put a set of new tyres on the front. Keep the old ones on the rear,
I've got tyres.
and then
I've got tyres.
I'll box for new tyres. Then I think.
Yeah, I'm the same. Start with the old ones and then
Well, I've put a set of new ones on the front, a pair of news on the front.
I've just gone full used on there because they're only at like 90.
Yeah, mine 95 on the front and 94%. So I'm gonna go a set of new ones on the front, and then we'll pop a new set then halfway through.
Right.
There we go. Let's see if this all works.
Oh, that's what I needed to change.
Oh shit! I'll tell you what I need to do.
I need to change something in there.
This time, Jim needs to come to the office.
Oh yeah.
He's had a flipping couple of days off the last few days, and needs to get in the office and do some bloody work.
Radio
There
check.
he is.
Spotter, radio check.
What was your lap time, John?
404.3, I think.
In the Lexus.
Lexus, yeah. I did do a 403 something in Bongo's race, if I remember right. A 403.1, I think. In Bongo's race. That was in a practice session, not in the actual race.
Formation lap
Here we
has
go.
started.
There we go. Looks like there's a couple of GT3s who didn't make it to the grid. There's a couple in the pits. I need to do the shop. I fancy food I don't have at home. Yeah. Don't we all? Oh, goodness me, I'm stuttering like crazy here.
First lap.
I'm getting 40 frames a second. What's going on?
Yeah, it looks like it looks stuttery from here.
Yeah, really stuttery on my end. Maybe it'll pick... It's usually like this at pit start, I suppose. Maybe it'll pick up... There's a track map.
Well, the other night I just had it every time I went down the pit straight.
Yeah, I do find the pit straight is a bit ropey
Intense.
Sometimes. Yeah, I'm down to 20 frames a second. What the fuck's going on?
20, wow. Like 2001.
Yeah. It's gonna be flipping brutal.
Green flag, green flag.
Go.
Oh my god, this is painful. Really painful. 16 frames a second? What?
Close Discord if you can. If you have Discord open, just close it.
No, I closed it. My god.
You have to pull the porn download in.
Yeah. Wow, this is brutal. I'm hoping it'll calm down when we get further out.
Flag in sector 1. It's fine, mate.
Oh,
It's
Dave
just a
said he had to
scrape.
restart the game to fix it.
Jesus, look at my...
We think Sarah has been dipped.
I can't even fucking...
Yes, well done, John. Good start.
Is the window
Yellow flag,
priority?
sector 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be.
You sure you have an excellent fix
Sector
on
3 is green.
I mean, I had
You've
to
got a
click...
second monitor, haven't you?
Yeah.
You could be on that.
Incidents in sector 2.
It's picking
Yellow
up,
flag.
it's slowly picking up. We're up to 60 frames a second.
Green flag in sector 2.
Just had a shit start, clearly. Wow, that is... I've never had that before. My god, this is fucking terrible.
Yellow flag in
Just
sector
stays
2.
Watching Le Mans illegally.
This is absolutely...
Looks like Willis has gone off in Tetra Rouge. Green flag, sector 2.
Mine didn't improve, hopefully yours will. I don't know where I am off... This is fucking brutal. Wow.
Yellow flag. Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 3.
I don't know where I am on how this is looking on track.
You're P4.
Yellow flag
Somehow.
in sector 2. Sector 1 is green.
My dodgy IRL stream of Le Mans is running better than this.
PlayStation chicane.
I'm very sensitive to slow FPS, makes me want to vom very quickly. Yeah, I mean, this is very,
Sector 3 is yellow.
very weird.
It just makes me angry.
I mean, I've got a fucking 2-hour race to do with this. It's fucking, this is
Green flag,
garbage.
sector 3.
What a way to ruin your race, man. It's like watching a fucking slideshow.
Yellow flag in
It's a
sector
long
3.
race.
Yeah,
If you quit that race, you're going to
Green
lose
flag
so
in
much.
sector 3.
I know. Yeah,
Maybe when you box, just Alt Tab and get it.
that's
back
what I'm
up.
gonna try. I'm gonna try and alt tab now when I get and get the mouse onto a different window outside, and then back into LMU on a straight. This is fucking. What are you watching, Juan? This is LMU PowerPoint presentation. 30 frames a second around pit straight now. Jesus, this is
Incident in
ridiculous.
sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. 5. It's closing in. The gap is now.
Now we're
0.9.
17 frames a second.
Green. Great driving. Keep it up.
Wow.
P4.
Shocking. It's a shame, it was so stable before the update.
Yeah.
What the fuck, what did they do?
Car right. Clear right.
All they had to do was put in the new content.
They've well and truly broken stuff. Let's try and alt-tab out right now on the Mulsanne. Let's get the straight bit first. Box for frames. Copy.
Oh, I just did my first 340 on the LMP2. Nice.
Right, back in LMU. It's not really any better. I wonder if it's because I started crew chief.
Okay, John. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
It does take away a good bit.
Yellow flag.
I wonder
Watch
if it
out.
was crew chief because it was fine up until the quali lap was fine.
So there you go.
Let's turn crew chief off then. Oh, look at that!
Crew chief.
It was crew
Turn it off.
chief.
Fucking Jim.
Wow. Cheers, Jim.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Wow. That was crew chief causing problems then. Is this a flipbook sim? Yeah, yeah. Felt like it, Yoda. Jesus. Yeah, I did. I was trying to do that, Beardy, but it was crew chief. I had to close crew chief down, and that's fixed it. Jim's getting the sack there clearly. Deliberately sabotaging us. Right, now we can actually drive. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Literally can't see any benefit to crew chief, says Jeff. I mean, well, when it does that to your game, yeah. There is no benefit.
I've uninstalled it now. I never liked it because it always talked over me.
Yeah, you don't like that, do you?
It's just distracting.
Yeah, it can be. It did say, when I opened crew chief, it did say that it was an update for it, which I declined to do. Yeah, I don't think it's actually crew chief. You just had that Windows inadvertently selected. Yeah, I think so, maybe.
I agree with Dave.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen crew chief behave like that. But then it didn't do. Well, then again, I said I didn't have crew chief active for Bongo's race. I don't think.
Yeah, I think you forgot to tell him.
It's going a bit stuttery again now I'm coming up to the pits. Start finish straight. It's nowhere near as bad as it was.
Can't you turn like pit animations after that?
Say that again. You turned off pit animations.
I think you can, can't you? I ain't done it.
Oh yeah, I've heard that because it's rendering all of the pit crews.
Yeah.
Even though they're not there.
When you're there. Yeah. So
I'll have a look at that.
when you drive past the pit, the game is rendering all of the pit, which is fucking stupid. Classic Studio 397.
Yeah. Yeah, every time I go around the pits, it's dropped again now to 30.
I tried to do it, but I couldn't find the bloody thing in the file for it.
I get what you mean, Dave. I don't understand why it didn't work either, because I all tabbed out of the game, selected crew chief there, and then came back to here and it didn't work. But when I closed crew chief, who knows? Who knows? It's getting stuttery again though. Here was a hyper. Tab clear was my favourite drink growing up. Yeah, better than 17. We're up to 70 frames a second now on the back. Well, Sam, I don't know. It's still got a lot of jank to it though, this game. That's very wide there. Getting dropped by the front three as well. Mind you, after that start. Yeah, that's the problem, Dave. I forgot to load it. Dick Crew Chief. In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have bothered.
Playing the PC or what?
Yeah. There's still time. Since the update, LMU has been very janky. Yeah, it has. It has been really weird lately, isn't it? People having problems left, right, and centre. I know Jeff was having problems being kicked out of the lobbies every time it changed. You got the tyre issues. This is the first real issue I've had. Oh!
Oh! That's a massive crash.
Oh.
What, you mean with me or in IRL?
Jim's just gone.
No,
Ford's gone off in Indianapolis.
Yeah, I did spin it. I was too keen on the gas in Indianapolis and I spun it round.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily I kept it out the wall. Curse of the commentator, yeah. Jesus, this is really stuttery again for me. What's happening in Le Mans then? Anything interesting?
Not really. Oh, 21 Ferrari is in a spin. Full 360. Indianapolis.
Nice. I know that feeling. Just had a spin in Indianapolis myself.
Oh, no. Oh.
I need travel sickness tablets to watch this. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Yoda. As soon as you get into Mulsanne, it sort of calms down.
I don't know if it's related, John, but just then when I was watching the stream, there was like a flicker, like something else was trying to show. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't. I'm out now checking it later.
Trying to show over the
pop into stream on the screen, yeah, maybe.
might be relevant.
Yeah, I'll have a look when we pit.
Oh, he did it again there. Is anyone else seeing that on John's screen?
Oh my goodness. When we get to the pits, I'll have a look.
It's literally a split second. It's not like you'd have to be looking permanently to notice it.
Yeah.
Could be Disney.
Disney Plus, yeah. Could be Disney. See how we're getting on with tyres then.
Revenge of what? Craig Starkey's registered for the 7 PM.
Starkey, is he?
Yeah,
Nice.
you know who that is?
Yeah, one of the bongo groups.
Yeah, Craig, isn't it?
He does GRDC.
Oh, hypercar parked up on the side. P14, the hyper's dead, looks like.
For Porsche.
It might have been a Porsche. It was either a Porsche or a BMW.
No, before Porsche.
Oh, before
curves.
Porsche curves, yes, yeah.
Yeah. He was running top 5.
Oh, wow.
He's not anymore.
Oh, we got the stutter show again.
Come on, you idiot.
I'm gonna have to. This carries on. I'm gonna have to quit out of this. This is so difficult. Only. Not that much to go, Matt. Purple Sector 1. Wow. Somehow with all that.
Nice.
So hot. It's too hot for racing.
Jesus, that Ferrari almost died.
Oh, you should have rammed him.
He almost did get rammed. To be fair. Swinging in front of me in the braking zone.
He looks a bit erratic. Wait, how long is your race? 2 hours and 40 minutes?
Yeah. 2 hours 20. 2 hours 40.
2:20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've only been driving for 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Dan.
Juan says, I see that Carvalho guy everywhere. Yeah.
There's got to be more than one.
Yeah, you maybe it is. You know, I mean that's bold to say that. It's obviously the same person. Stalking Juan everywhere.
How many Carvelos in the world?
Trash type of car there, just after Indianapolis. How you getting on, David?
Apparently.
I don't want to say.
Oh.
Oh.
That good, is it? Yeah.
No, opposite.
Oh, you don't want to jinx yourself, is it?
Oh, yeah. Fucking idiot.
Exactly.
Right, listen. Apparently Carvalho is the 564th most common last name globally.
Really? Wow.
So, that's pretty common.
Yeah, stay left, don't move right, mate.
That was for you, Juan, by the way. I hope you're fucking listening.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed that stat one. The GT3 pitting already.
Damage, probably.
That time was a 406.1.
I bet my name is more common. Jesus Christ. The least popular name is Danumpty. Shit. Yeah,
Jeff, I've got an idea. Why don't you host LMU races tonight instead?
A nice little special Le Mans race. Because Le Mans are.
Yeah. Oh, spa practice.
Oh, crap.
Has anyone tried the Porsche GT3 since the update?
I haven't.
Strangelow's been driving it.
Yeah, he was.
Quite liking it.
He was driving it yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was driving it yesterday, and he was doing some good times. So.
The Porsche is really good now. It's the worst thing it is it's on cold tires. It feels like it's instead of being hot, it feels like the same to the update in terms of when the tires are hot for the update now cold. So it definitely has a very, very especially around for a while.
But, yeah, but once it's all warmed up, is it a lot more stable?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Somebody's flying past me here.
BMW things.
Oh, mate!
It doesn't help when your frames are up and down.
No, exactly. It does not help at all.
You look like you're rushing towards the car and you're not.
Yeah. It's so inconsistent. It's weird because it says it's 60 frames per second. Now that should be smooth, but it's not. It's like it's so inconsistent.
Yeah, that's why they say FPS is not everything, is it? It's
Yeah.
the lows and the dips. You want more consistent frames than your
Oh
frames.
no! Oh. I'm dead.
Oh, John. Brutal.
He was slow through Porsche curves and a lot slower than I was expecting him to be. And I had to back out of it. I think
Maybe
I've lost.
30, yeah.
Yeah, I had to back.
No, what is that? I have not spun it coming out of there in ages.
Yeah, I had.
I've just fucked it.
Yeah,
Just
so
a
like.
post what on it, then yeah.
My
I'll be
tires are
there.
now
I'll be there. Whatever you host.
screwed.
ACC, LMU.
And aren't you a pretty popular guy? I mean, you probably host your own little Le Mans thing.
Who, me?
If I lost a wheel, I think I have here.
I've gone from 3rd to 7th.
I've just gone from 3rd to 7th. Lost it in Porsche curves.
Yeah, I did the same. And I lost it big time.
Now I've got an absolutely flat spotted tyres.
9.91.
Right, let's see if we can sort these frames out. How much damage? Oh, 184 seconds of damage.
Well, plenty of time to sort your frames out.
3
John.
minutes to sort my flipping game out then. Right, let's have a look.
My front left is now at 67% after that spin.
Holy shit.
Need to say, fresh tyres are going on at the pit stop,
Jesus.
so I don't do it again, otherwise I'm screwed.
Yeah, I'm dead. Screwed with my race.
You've let everyone down.
The game fucking, yeah, I mean, it was cursed from the start
Don't
for
blame
me.
the game, it's you, John.
Yeah.
Perfect game. I don't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, this race was cursed from the very start.
Broken PC.
160 frames, so
I got 30.
There's a bit you might want to do the advanced one stint sprint in 5 minutes instead. At Le Mans.
One stint sprint, I might well have to with this range.
Hey Ramsey, have you seen
If you don't feel like finishing this one.
iRacing's week 13 last week? Whenever?
Turn my
Yeah, those
visible
around
vehicles
Langley.
down. See if I can...
talking about Jim. Box this lap, got 4 laps left, shut up.
Wait, what? What did you say, Ron?
What?
What did you say?
I said, for week 13 of iRacing, ovals, they had Jettas around Langley.
Oh yeah, week 13 is funny.
That is around Langley.
Yes,
God.
and then for dirt ovals, they had multi-class. You had UMPs, big blocks, sprint cars, micros, dirt lates, dirt supers.
Oh, I'm dead last now, pretty much.
4 minutes to the one stint sprint.
Was that Le Mans, is it?
Yep.
Right.
Pipe cars, Joe.
Let's see how this game reacts now when I get out of the pits. I'm out of the pits now in about 30 seconds. If it's still a stuttery mess, I'll just close the game and join that. I'm not racing with flipping. I'm flipping gonna be a lap down now. Easily.
It's a long race though. You can
Yeah.
make it back up.
Well, I might get it back, but it's the stuttering. If it's staying like a stuttery mess for the entire game, it's just gonna be shit to watch. And it's shit to play, to be quite honest. It's absolutely awful to play.
Yeah.
Let's see how we look.
Oh, you idiot!
I've dicked around with some settings on the computer and see if that does anything. Feels a bit better now, but I am going 60 in the pits.
Silly.
God, I can't stop the Porsche from spinning with the fixed setup.
Yeah, the setups are crap for the old cars.
I've heard that, yeah. Is that why everyone's just spinning?
I think so. Because I tried to do a race yesterday in a Corvette at Imola and I just kept spinning it all the time, as most of you saw. It's like the fixed setups are just ruined. They haven't updated. They've changed the tyre model, but didn't change the setups.
Yeah, someone said that Arnold said they were too low at the front.
Yeah.
But you can't change that, so...
In a fix, yeah.
I can't do.
Currently you can, yeah.
Okay, so I think the game is back up to normal. Do you know what I took off? That might have made a difference.
What?
That vertical slicing software plug-in in OBS. That's what I turned off.
Ah, well, we did have problems with OBS the other day.
Yeah.
After a Windows update.
Yep. And my screen is now locked at 60 frames per second. And it feels smooth now. I don't know what it's like from a viewer point of view, but it looks smooth. For me.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, it looks smooth to me. We need to ask Jeff to test it as well. He would have had the same updates.
Yeah, it looks good now. Which is extremely frustrating, because we were right up there. We should have been in the top 4.
Oh yeah, but your crash had nothing to do with your frames.
No. No. No.
What, you saying that? Skill issue?
Although you might not have crashed if you had kept P4, so...
Yeah.
In a way it was due to the frames.
Well, it didn't help in that way.
Yeah.
The frame rate didn't help. And that last crash I had the Porsche Curves that was definitely a skill issue, because I didn't expect the guy in front to be so slow, and I had to lift off at the wrong point, and that's what sent the car off then. It's back to normal now. Yeah, game's back to normal.
It looks normal, yeah.
Feels it. Which is extremely frustrating, because now I can feel like I can drive properly now. I got nothing to race for now. I got one guy 5 seconds in front, a guy 70 seconds in front who's still in the pits apparently, and the next car then is 2 minutes in front. So it's like I literally got nothing to race now, unless people crash off. Disappointing. Oh, here we go. Frame rate's dropped.
Oh.
And it's back again. What the fuck was that? Yeah, look at it.
You might have some processes running in the background.
There's something going on. It's just suddenly dropped.
9.33.
Have you got Adobe Creative Cloud?
No. Oh dear. Oh, I'm so gutted.
You can always do the 7 PM.
Yeah.
Unless you're planning to race with Jeff.
With Jeff's, yeah. Well, was. Yeah, I just soured my moves, this says. Seems to be behaving normally again now. Oh well. Let's bring it home, I suppose.
Long way home.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 miles away from anyone. Die, you bastard. Oh, there's the frame rate drop again. Yeah.
Time for 10.50.
Alpine have got a penalty for pit lane speeding.
Really?
Gone driving.
Makes you wonder sometimes.
Stop watching the stream in Discord.
Hmm?
If you stop watching the stream in Discord.
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Just wondered if it's that, but we've already switched it off. But...
I don't know what's going on. I think the game needs a restart. I must have done something's gone a bit funky.
Yeah.
I know Dave said in chat when he's had that issue, he needs to restart the game, and it was fine for the qualifying. Granted, there's no cars on the track, but. Hey Dave, how you doing? Is Dave gaming? Evening.
Dave Old.
Dave
Too many
Old.
games. Too many Daves.
Too many Daves, yeah.
Alright, Dave.
Dave Supremacy. Alright, Dave.
Not part there, Dave.
My frames got worse in the dark, says Pete. Well, mine probably will as well then. Daves of the world unite, yeah. Daves assemble. Almost lost that there then. That was a bit of a save there, one. I thought my life was over then. Oh god.
Kevin Escher took the car from 21st to 3rd in his first 2 hours.
Wow.
Time 408.
Absolute beast.
It's pretty wild. These frame drops are really making things difficult for me.
Maybe that's why lots of people are leaving. Maybe it's a server problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible.
Are people leaving? I don't know.
What does it mean when it says taking the wheel? So and so's taking the wheel.
I think that's just them driving, so I think it's when you're in the pit it comes up now.
Oh.
Yeah, because obviously for the, like, it basically being the...
Yeah, if there's a driver swap, yeah.
Right, let's do.
Sending Le Mans Bingo and
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
You alright?
Yeah. Just finishing painting the door on the door frame. How exciting. Yeah, I done that race last night. It all kicked off in the chat, didn't it? Because we finished it and the servers were down. People were pissed. Saying that apparently the race didn't count.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I messaged someone in the LMU chat and they sent me to a link where you put your name, time, event, blah blah blah. It's not a guarantee you will get it, but
Wow.
But I did.
You did get it.
Yeah.
So basically, those people that had a bad race wouldn't have done anything. It's thinking, well, I've lost it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But I gained 1.2% driver rating.
Oh, Jesus. And what position did you come?
6.
Fuck you, hell. Wow. That's a joke.
Right, it was supposed to. It said you finished in the top half, and then it said you expect to qualify first and finish first. It's like I'm not doing 4 minutes. I'm not doing 4 minutes around that track. Not in a fucking million years.
Mm.
Yeah.
See, this is what annoys me about this system. It doesn't reward consistency or racecraft. It's literally about your position. It's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I did that
one wasting 2.5 hours of your life. Well, you're not wasting. You're enjoying yourself, obviously. But
yeah, for 2.5 hours for 1.2% drive rating.
Old man sim racing, how's the race? Stuttery is the question, as you can probably see.
I mean, you've literally just managed to drive around Le Mans for 2.5 hours.
As you can probably tell, it's a stuttery mess. We're struggling at the moment. Every time we get near the pit straights, it turns into an absolute slideshow. We're apparently locked at 60 frames per second, but it'll come to here now. We'll drop to 30. As you can see, as the start is just. It's really weird. It's really difficult. And the annoying thing is, we qualified P4. We started P4, and well, we're back in the grid because we've had a couple of accidents. Because if you tune back in the streamer by about, I don't know, half an hour, you'll see what I mean. Where the game was just an absolute mess. I was getting like 17 frames a second at one point, and I don't know why, because it's never really done this for me. It was fine in the qualified and practice, but since I've come into the race server, it's been extremely difficult, let's say. So we had a big accident at the Porsche curves where we had 3 minutes of damage. We are checking, yeah. We had 3 minutes of damage after an accident at the Porsche curves. And we spun it slightly at Arnage as well. But again, the frame rate was just... It was very difficult to deal with. And you'll see if you go back in the stream, I said the first half hour or whatever it was just an absolute nightmare to deal with. Absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I've watched. Well, I've got it on now, but I've watched a few hours of it. All right, from the start. All right. What are you boys doing? Just racing or just practicing?
Yeah.
What are you practicing for?
No, we're not practicing, we're doing.
Yeah, trying to doing the Le Mans, the big one.
Oh, what, the 2.4?
I'm trying to stream it on YouTube. He's recently started streaming.
Yeah, I just recently started streaming. Yeah. I mean,
streamer apparently.
I mean, tried to stream. The beginning of this, the first half hour of the stream was a disaster for racing. Or the first half hour of the race was a disaster because it was just a stuttery mess.
Do you like getting flashed constantly from behind?
Well, that means that you've got to let him pass then.
Yeah.
That just means they're really pleased with your driving.
Yeah. Are you being flashed by?
I mean,
very careful driving, Dargo. Don't have a flash. Maybe it's someone you know. They're just waving to say hi.
Yeah.
You know.
Escape.
Oh, I know that Lee Weston fellow.
Yeah, hi Dave. Hi. How you doing? Like, you know, you pass your friend on the street or someone on the street, you know.
Yeah.
You give them a flash.
Oh.
Or maybe, you know, there's oncoming traffic and they're letting, you know, they're letting someone in, sitting by.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go and get some dinner, boys. I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, catch you later, Dan.
Yeah, cheers, Dan. Might still be here.
I'll probably be watching the race on my phone for the next bit.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough, mate. Have a good one.
Yeah, I can't really check on the LMU thing to see what if there's any other issues.
You should see the frame rate drop now. I don't know if you can see it on stream, Old Man Sim Racing, but every time you go past the pit straight, it really drops frames. But the first part of this race from the very start was awful. Thankfully, it's better now. We've stopped off at the pits and turned some things off on the computer. Crew chief, I think, didn't help. When I had crew chief running, it seemed to make things work.
Huh.
It's just frustrating because I should be up in P4, and there I am in P15 and a lap behind.
Oh Christ, you're gonna get hammered, aren't you?
Yeah. In fact, the P1, the leader of the GT3s, is just coming up behind me. So.
Right, 237 seconds.
Yeah, I have 180 seconds of damage.
Wow.
I lost it big time in the Porsche curves. Somehow, how I didn't like lose an engine or something, I don't know.
Well, there's 16 and 17 for fitting there, so.
I had my PC melt in a Jardier race. Took like a second for my car to turn after I turned the wheel. I tried to run ultra settings with 80 cars. Oof. Oof.
How to kill your PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This update, it's definitely brought some teething issues with it, isn't it?
Yeah. They'll get it sorted.
Ah, they'll get it sorted, yeah.
Well, yeah, because this time next week we'll be driver stops.
Yeah, they'll have to, won't it? Yeah.
If it's not flawed, if it's not working properly, they won't do it.
Right.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if the update gets delayed again, or the 1.0.
Yeah, it's so close to be done with this damn livery.
What was that?
I blame all these liveries. That's what I blame.
The
liveries. Well, I mean, that's probably partly baked on it, isn't it? You know?
I'd love it if it was the liveries that were causing half the problem. Just like, it's all you boys for your bloody liveries.
You got to think, it's changing all different shaders in the game. All different patterns.
First time able to catch a stream sub. Oh, well, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Ooh, gotta go wide there.
Mr. John.
Ooh.
Always entertaining watching John.
Almost lost it, the Larnage again. Oh, he's almost done with Roxy. That's what you said, Arctic. Fair enough. But yeah, thank you very much. I tried to be entertaining, yes. And it's not by my excellent driving, that's for sure.
Now we just want you to flip, okay?
Yeah, and everyone just wants it. You do one flip, and everyone expects you to be poor miracles. You know?
One flip.
One flip. One time I flipped a car.
Yeah.
I think you
need to change the name to flipping 40.
I think you need to tell the truth now, John.
I might have flipped a couple of times. More than once, yes.
Who's flipping gets 40.
Yes.
Yeah, more than once. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I flipped a car more than once, yes, to be fair.
What, just in this race? Or?
Yeah. Not yet. Although I probably was close when I lost it Porsche curves. Oh, she's a stuttery mess again. My driving is pretty shit. My chat demands me to kill people all the time. Yeah. Well, yeah, I can see that. Although my chat demands crashes and flips. and occasionally I deliver. To be fair.
You're not going to do your race at 7 then? Championship?
No.
Can't be asked.
No, I think me and you, Dave, were originally planning on doing the championships today, but with the game being like it is, it's...
Yeah, the championship races seem to be worse.
Yeah. And you're locked in on the old, and you're locked in with the old cars as well, at least the GT3s.
Well, that's not, it's not the cars, it just says...
Stuttery mess, tyres, yeah.
Yeah, tyres.
Yeah, they just want to see me die. I know that feeling. Old man sim racing.
Oh! Whoa!
That sounds good, David.
I need new shorts.
Sorry, Ramsey, we cut you off there, mate.
If we want to get bingo, we need the Aston Martin to go.
That's 15. Oh boy, that was new shorts time.
Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to the Valkyrie coming out. That is going to be great.
Wow.
Yeah,
often than not, he delivers. One. Yeah. Occasionally we do deliver the occasional crash, and we do occasionally deliver the odd mistake. Yes.
It's called the teleporter bug.
And
it teleports you across the track.
And you, Juan, have certainly had first-hand experience of bad pit strategies.
I didn't see cars do that from the start. That's definitely not.
No, but there's times where
I'm looking forward to the new tracks. Yes, Silverstone, Barca. I'm looking forward to them. Paula Richards, not so much, but Barcelona and Silverstone are going to be banging new tracks.
I can't wait to get some fresh tyres on.
Yeah, I had to change it at first stop. I had no option.
Oh, I passed this guy. Is someone doing worse than me?
So bad.
Mine lowest is at 53%.
Yeah.
53% already. Wow. My rear tyres are on 69 and 70 because they were originals.
I had a little bit of one. I'm on the soft as well.
Yeah, well, I had a big spin of Porsche curves on one of the tyres, and they were all like high mid-80s, and it went to mid-60s. It lost 20% in one spin.
Problem is, I keep locking them up more now. How bad they are.
Yeah, mine was quite.
Yeah, we've got the chicane version of Paula Richards. I mean, that I'm probably looking forward to a bit more because that will give a bit more to Paula Richards. Yeah, and 169 layouts. Yeah. I mean, I think Paula Richards with the chicane would be better, certainly for... Because, I mean, in GT3s, like on ACC, it's such a boring track. You know, such a boring track. Oh. Come on, car. Ah, that hypercar! That was Code Brown.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That was a Code Brown I just had. I was going extremely wide around the Porsche curves, and then a hypercar came out of nowhere and sent it at the inside. I tried to avoid him and then almost spun out and hit him. That was a big Code Brown.
Oh god. Cool.
Good grief, certified good grief moment, yeah. Oh no! Now we lose it. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. There's the leader. We've just been lapped by the GT3s. Jesus Christ. I'm having an absolute day today. And somehow I'm in P12 after all this.
There you go. Just keep going, John. I tell you.
360 no scope there, yeah.
And the car behind you, he's got a drive through.
Yeah, he has, yeah. And I can feel the flat spots on these tyres now. Even in GT3. Only 1 hour 24 to go.
Is that all?
No.
A lot more skill issues and cooking to come.
There's a lot of skill issues going on here, yeah.
I think we need a video of just 40 flipping it at every single track.
It'd be a crash compilation, yeah.
Just can't find them.
No, I just want a pure video just seeing 40 feel like, alright, now we're gonna explore how do you flip a car at every single track.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, the stream is crashed. What's happened?
Just span in front of me at 40 cars.
I felt Doggo was still doing this as well.
Yeah, being very quiet.
He has been quiet, hasn't he?
Hey, 6.
Could be worse, i.e. Nords, yeah.
Ditto.
That could be worse, to be fair, yeah. 2 hours 24 Nords, yeah, that would be terrible.
We're a carbon copy, Lee. You were third, dropped to 7th. I was third, dropped to 7th without no 6th.
Oh, well, I was almost there, because I was 4th and dropped to 7th.
Yeah, no one cares, you didn't count.
Didn't get to the podium, John.
And then I was 7th and then dropped to 26th. Leader's struggling a bit there. Nietzsche. Well, he's obviously taking time from writing philosophical questions to sim racing in Lambos, or Le Mans. As you do.
Oh, I think I'm going to have to pick this lap and race it to death.
Theoretically, you sit in the pit lane long enough.
Jack Palmer, how you doing, sir?
Hi, Jack.
Just seen my spa race, screwed quali. Started at the back, got murdered by lap 1. That sounds like a day at the office for me, that does. What are we doing, Jack? Oh god, stuttery mess. How do, gents? Let's put some new tyres on for this pit stop. Jesus, that hype is slow. Oh, okay. Alright, exit stage right. Someone obviously forgot about cold tyres. Catch that. Oh. Dead GT3. Schmidt.
God, it's warm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sounds like a standard spa. That is Mr. Vilstone you can hear. Jack, you've also got Dargo, Arctic Fox. I'm not sure if there's anyone else in chat. I was trying to farm SR so I could do this race and the 6 hour next week. But instead, yeah, disaster happened. Yeah, I know that feeling. just tried to do some farming and it's disaster.
I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like all the cool hypercars, you know, at least the cool sounding ones, are all shit. Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, all the cool hypercars I've crashed as well.
And
In fairness, at full chat, they all sound pretty much the same anyway.
Yeah,
There's not a lot of difference in sound between them. It's only the Valkyrie that sounds different.
I mean, the Caddy sounds quite different.
I feel like every game has like a
Caddy
signature
does, but the
red.
Caddy only does startup.
Yeah.
That startup from the electric to the.
Ferrari Valkyrie.
But there's not an awful lot of difference in sound between them.
No, I suppose that's true.
Especially when they like get up to speed. I think the most different when it comes to up to speed in terms of sound is the Porsche. It sounds different than most other cars. The Caddy and Beamer can be up there, but in really high revs, it counts.
I quite like the Alpine. I think the Alpine sounds nice.
I think it does.
Especially from the outside, the Alpine sounds very nice outside. Yeah, it could be a top 10, I reckon, in this, Pete. Keep it together. Could be a top 10. Depends on what the front two do. Well, I say the front two, the two... Oh, there's Mr. Realstone behind. Giving us the old flashies. I'm not sure if you're getting past me at this corner, mate.
No, I don't think I am. No, I don't think I am. Too far back.
Although you may get past me if I spin off like that. Have you changed tyres yet or not?
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, go on, mate.
Went a bit wide there.
Yeah.
I think Corsair is horrendous.
Yeah.
I'm in on the next lap. Oh god, look, that frame rate drop. Goes from every time I get near the...
Yeah, it's the...
Jesus.
And they have added a lot more detail to Le Mans for the graphics. Like full crowd and everything else. So along here... Yeah, mine drops to 100 frames down here.
I got a good, mate. Yeah. What's going on with my settings today for this game, but... This race, I should say. A disaster. What could have been, I suppose. I suppose the main thing is I had a good race at Bongo's race. That's why I did well when it mattered, I suppose.
First and never to be repeated.
Dear me.
Been called a weapon by the commentators?
I think Magnus. Apparently someone said Magnus or Magnus.
A weapon.
I'm trying to play bingo right here.
Yeah, well.
A bingo.
You're not all drivers.
I sent it in the general chat.
You're all called pilots.
Pilots, yeah.
That's what Federer called them.
Called pilots, yeah. That's one way to call them.
Yeah, 21 hours, 23 minutes to go. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Peugeot!
Got me.
My goodness.
Peugeot's a menace.
Oh, I'm an idiot. What have I done that for?
Is that the same Peugeot I spun in front of me earlier?
Oh, for
Because I had a
God.
Peugeot come out of the pits and spun instantly on the Michelin corners, chicanes. And then he's just done it.
Handbagged it. Like,
Yeah.
fucking hell.
You dead, Uli?
No, but the car's knackered. Luckily, it's coming up towards the... I'm going to have to pit again. Ah. I just clipped the wall coming out of the corner and it fucked my car.
Am I flashing me, mate? Went past me once, he's going to go past again. Just don't spin it on this corner.
We've got anything from Z-Max that
Oh, he's done it. He has literally done it again.
No wing.
My goodness. That Peugeot is an absolute nightmare. I see some slackers have arrived.
But still issue.
Jesus, that Peugeot. Honestly. I'm going in the pits just so I can avoid him. Flipping heck.
Get a picnic out.
Right, got full fuel, I think. Change of tyres. Right, let's have a look then. What have we got? Tyres, 50%, 56 on the, and 60 on the rear. Full fuel, mediums, do not repair damage, do not collect £200. Hello Willow, how you doing, sir?
So, a window wiper on a hypercar is obviously there for, obviously, using when it's raining. So why don't they use it to clear the window screen when they're racing?
Do you know how
Because it's just bugs. They don't have. It would just.
there's no windscreen washer. Maybe.
There's no windscreen washer, so it's just essentially it's a film that they have on the thing, and they just tear that off, clean it, and off they go.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't. They need to stop the Halfords and pick up a bottle of screen wash.
So you know the
MOT failure.
visor tear offs that have in Formula 1. Just like that,
Oh,
but
yeah,
obviously
yeah.
windscreen
Hello,
version.
Willow.
Because I was just saying inside one of the Ferraris, and my God, how the hell can you see out that window?
I know.
It's got more bugs stuck to
They're
it.
filthy.
Yeah. Let's have a look then. We're up to P11 now.
Nice, well done, John. Keep going.
We've got cold
Yeah,
tyres.
You're going 0.1% driver rating.
No feeling in these tyres. She's got so slow. Alright, there we go. Made it up more sand. So yeah, up to P11 now. Although, I don't think I'm going to get any further unless there's any big accidents, because the next car in front of me is now 2 minutes ahead. 132 seconds in front of me.
Yeah, but he could crash.
He could?
They all crash.
Yeah.
Luke, mate.
Oh yeah, oh sure he could, yeah. But then P9 is 200 seconds in front.
Yeah, he could crash as well.
Yeah, I mean, I did have 180 seconds of damage, so...
Yeah, so you've been with them without that.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
How many did you split?
What was it? 50, 60? Something like that, I think?
There was
It was 36 GT3s and what, 17
I think, yeah.
hypers?
That's it.
It's like 55 maybe? Hey, Rufus, I do.
53 cars in total in the split.
Alright, what split? You all in the same split? Or?
Oh, me and David are, yeah.
Yeah, that was Stargame, split 2.
I think he's one above us.
3. Split above.
How you doing, Declan? You alright, mate? Recovered after your Le Mans race on Thursday? I'm having a stinker here as well, mate, so don't worry. Any of you doing Spa practice later on ACC? Yes. Yes.
No.
I'm planning on to, yeah. Yeah, obviously David and Steve aren't.
What's that? ACC?
Yes. New game. New game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Called air conditioning compressor.
Yeah, that's it.
Land SSD. Gonna trigger all the ACC cameras now.
Been a long month of bad results, Declan. I know exactly how you feel, mate. Just don't you worry. my career in sim racing is strung with a load of bad results, to be fair. I mean, just look at the graveyards that is my hypercar career. It's a graveyard for a reason. So I don't, I fully understand how difficult it is to drive those bloody things.
7 o'clock in the hypers, Joe.
What's that?
Should do this again in the hypers next
Oh,
time.
I'll be back in the hypers, don't you worry. When the Valkyrie comes out. And as I said in Discord before you joined, David, I'm going to make an extra special livery just for you. For it.
You're in trouble for that.
David's going to put me on a watch list for Aston Martin. Like Ferrari have a blacklist of people who are not, you know, they go after who modify Ferraris. David's going to have me on a watch list, a blacklist for Aston Martin for modifying the Valkyrie. But that I am surprised how quick it's coming though. How quick the Valkyrie is coming.
Yeah.
I did not expect it to come next month. I was expecting it to come like October or something.
Yeah, they must have had it at the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
As soon as they written, but they've just been waiting for full release.
The right time. I mean, to be fair, they have shown off a lot of stuff with the Valkyrie. You know, early on in the year, haven't they? Really, they've been teasing like images and sounds
about the update and just that little sound clip of the week.
Yeah.
Thinking,
they've been teasing a lot of it. Yeah. Hopefully, it's as not as shit in LMU as it is in real life.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I hopefully it's not another van wall.
Tried it anyway.
But
what I've seen and watched, they said it's an absolute hit setup.
Yeah. Maybe that's why it's free.
Can't charge people for it.
I'm looking forward to the Merc as well, though, as I do like the GT3 Merc. And I hope both of those. I hope they nail the sound for both of those cars, because we heard the Valkyrie interior noise and sounds, and they have nailed it, to be fair. And I hope they've done the same with the Merc, because I love the sound of the Merc GT3. Oh, you know it, Beards. You know there's going to be a Valkyrie-only grid race, like we had with the Glickenhaus. There's going to be a Valkyrie-only grid. We know that's going to happen. I think, and that is going to be brilliant. You just the sound of those things that is going to make it a Valkyrie-only grid. It's going to be amazing. I just want my sim room to cool down. Yeah, it's hot. I mean, it's suppose it's a bit weird because you had like a lot of thunder and lightning last night, Dan, when you showed those videos, and it's got pretty hot today. I mean, today outside here in Wales, it's pretty sunny, so all the sounds have been great so far, except the clanky crash noise. Yeah, the crash noise could be better. The sounds are pretty good, to be fair. I think JPS was telling me, I was messaging back and forth with JPS last night, and he's saying that they've slightly changed the sound of the Mustang. So I don't know if anyone has experienced that, or, I mean, you guys probably don't drive the Mustang, but Jace is saying they've slightly modified the sound of the Mustang. Probably some EQ changes. Well, it's dead GT3. It's him again. I've lapped him twice now. Crikey, he's having a worse terrible race. Oh god, the frame drop. -25°C for Dan. Bit cooler than yesterday. I try not to hear that noise. Unfortunately, I hear it quite often. I know what you mean. Yeah. Don't mean to crash. It just happens. I know that feeling well.
A very long race, mate. Of course it's a long race. It's 21 hours to go. It's a long race.
What? Someone put that in like a...
No, I was just interviewing one of the drivers. And just come out with, yeah, it's a very long race at the end. And I thought, yeah, it's 21 hours.
No shit, yeah. I'm falling in love with the Lexus, so I've been driving that. I haven't turned the wheel in the Lambo yet. I'm loving the Lexus. I've always liked the Lexus. I've always had a thing for it in ACCs. But then I am very much a meme car driver. ACC's Lexus was a bit tricky. But in LMU, I'm loving it. It was going to be my go-to car. But with a Merc coming out next month, that might change. If the Merc's a dog, though, I'll stick with the Lexus. I mean, I've built a livery for the Lexus now, so...
Will that be another month to wait after the hot switches after they release 1.0?
Well, yeah, that's if they don't delay things, yeah.
I think if it's not 100% done, I won't release it.
Yeah. I would not be surprised if they delay the 1.0. Given how this patch has gone. If it's like this on 1.0, you know people are going to kick off.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the ACC Lexus to turn enough. Yeah, the ACC Lexus was like flipping. It was like driving a boat sometimes, even more than the Boatley.
But at least you get a free update to the car.
Yeah. I thought I was going to love the Lexus, but I enjoyed the Lambo more, says Juan. Yeah, the Lambo is a nice car. Sounds really nice, the Lambo. I found the Lambo slightly easier to drive than the Lexus when I first tested him on release, but I've just not looked for. I mean, you were in the Lambo yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah. There's so much more patience in the car.
Dan's smashing his personal best in the Lambo. It's hot sauce. Well, if there's any car
Fair
that,
enough, man.
yeah, if there's any car I expect Dan to be smashing PBs in, it would be the Lambo. You are a Lambo connoisseur.
Apparently they're gonna pop the Lambo apparently as well.
Not surprising.
Right, I'm boxing John, so don't worry too much. Yeah, John's obviously just letting you know that I am boxing now.
Alright, mate, no problem. Cheers, man. So I'll see you on the track some point soon.
Yeah. Got on your left. Got on your left.
Alright.
Good, buddy.
No worries. Oh, these bloody frame rate drops. Oh, that is a brutal one. That was. Jesus. 20 frames per second there.
Yeah. Did just find that after the hot fix?
Yeah, it's been after, yeah. But it's only.
It was Thursday. It was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was gonna say because when we did the race on Thursday, it was perfect. I didn't have a single problem on Thursday.
Hot fix 2, possibly, performance issues.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly, at this point. But it's only around the pit straight that I have the problem on. As soon as I leave the pit straight area, I'm back up to at 60 FPS locked. Yep, Dan's reputation precedes me. Yeah? I mean, you are a quick boy, Dan, to be fair. Now you're hanging around with the big boys, you know, because you're a big-time streamer now. You've left us all behind. I used to drive the Audi both and got tired of the engine noises. I'll read the rest of that in a minute. Got tired of the engine noises. So I haven't driven the Lambo since, and that was close to 2 years ago. I mean, I drove the Lambo a little bit. Never really gave the Audi a chance in ACC. I mean, me and Dan did the Lambo at Misano once, and that was an race, wasn't it? How are you getting on with the Lexus, John? I absolutely love it. I agree. I'm with you, Willow. Absolutely loving the Lexus. Enjoying driving it. Sounds great, feels great, looks great. Oh, love it. I love it. Steve Baker, hello, sir. Gold, John. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in gold now. I'm not surprised I'm in gold after that bongo racing.
You've been pushed up to gold now.
Well, if Steve's gave me the, if that's an official announcement, then
where you belong.
Yeah, I'm in 100%. Gold.
Hashtag John for gold.
Yeah, I tried to silence them, but unfortunately, the reach was too wide and far. I did, but the problem was I let go of the sandbags too early, I think. It'll be updated later this evening, trust me. Oh, there we go then. It's all but official then. Well, I mean, that's fair enough.
Hopefully I've been put down to silver somehow.
I don't think that's going to happen,
no
Dargon.
Chance, Steve.
If I've been put up to gold, you ain't going anywhere near silver, boy. But no, do you know, I don't mind. I don't mind being in gold. To be fair, it's where all the good boy. It's where the action's going to be, and where like most of you guys are going to be as well. So I'm quite happy with that.
Well, why am I in gold?
You've got the pace, Dave.
Yeah, you've got good pace, Dave. But you're not smashing into bongo.
Le Mans is. Yeah. I didn't actually hit Robin.
That could push you down to silver.
Yeah. I could push me out completely. In fairness, I didn't hit Robin. I hit Dave Mack.
Yeah, true.
Sort of thing. In hindsight, if I just hitting Mack on rather than trying to avoid him, he wouldn't have gone across to the left.
Yeah, in hindsight, yeah. If you'd gone left, you would have hit Dan perhaps instead.
Well, no, I couldn't go left. It was either go right or just hit full on. but he was just so much slower.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was overly cautious in that first stage and it caught you out.
I was on the brakes. It was not as though I was on the accelerator. I was on the brakes. Oh, he's going very slow. That's not helping me, mate.
Oh, I can't even see the braking zone now for Michelin chicane.
Oh, the sun.
Yeah. My braking spot has disappeared with the sun.
Yeah, he's got a box, Jim. I'm not worried.
How are you getting on, Dave?
Currently 6th.
That's good.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can confirm. I'm a reserve for Warriors. Hopefully get in, I'll be bronze. Okay, yeah, Old Man Sim Racing's reserve. I mean, you should do. I think there'll probably be plenty of people who won't be able to join. I can confirm it's hotter outside than the house. I spent way too much money. Oh, Viv. What did I miss? You missed a lot, love. Just the normal service has been resumed. Let me just say that.
Normal John stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really?
Normal service has been resumed. We had 3 minutes worth of damage. Spa will now be race 1, as long as LMU is in good order for Thursday. Yeah. Is there going to be is Le Mans going to be redone as an official event, or are we dropping it now as a proper full race? Steve. Let's try and set a good time, shall we, for a change. There've been plenty of crashing, yeah. Yeah, I've had fun again, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, Dan. Actually, Dave, I don't think you were as much to blame as you thought, says Dan.
Really?
I'll read the rest of the message in a minute once I get past Mulsanne Corner. Dave Mack changed lane in the braking zone from left to right. Yeah, I mean, it's a shout.
Yeah, he did, and I saw him do it, and that's why I went on the brakes a little bit more, but he was just so slow.
Yeah. I carry the groceries upstairs now, check in a bit, got frozen stuff and it's 28. Yeah, fair enough, if you take care. Yeah, I did catch you out. I mean, that cutting across you didn't help, and then it just pinballed into...
Yeah.
Possibly race 2, but up to Robin. What do you think of racing here again so soon? Well, considering Le Mans is probably my strongest track, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, ignore what's happening today. Well, ignore this race, but Le Mans is probably my stronger track. So I've got no problem doing it. Again, personally. There we go. It is actually broken, yeah. You can use that phrase, Jeff, appropriately. It is broken. So when we got the picture book frame rates here, I'm in P10, I've just realised.
I thought he was going to get one. One of the top 5s has got to stop go.
Oh wow.
Ran out of VE.
I just unlapped myself.
Hey, well on,
Because the
John.
leader came out the pits on cold tyres, presumably. I just unlapped myself. Let's have a look. Dave shouldn't have... Yeah, so there's a bit of debate going on about Dave shouldn't have swung across the lanes.
Definitely showing gold rating, John.
What's that?
You're definitely showing gold rating driving as it is.
Yeah. Well, that's it. I am half decent.
So slow there, mate.
I'm just incredibly inconsistent. That's my problem. I can be quick. It's just I'm not consistent enough to make use of it. The spinner in front of the pair of them didn't help either. Yeah. That's the thing. When you get the starter rate, someone spins off in front. That also causes a load of carnage. There you go, Dave. Have the inside.
Yes, mate.
P4, mate. Well done. Get in there.
Yeah.
You think Dave moved across too late? I mean, I'd have to look at the replay to see that. I mean, he did move across. Have to have a look at the inputs and stuff.
And when you look, there was probably space about 2 or 3 hypercars in front of him.
Yeah, and he was on. He was very early on the brakes, I think. Yeah. The spinner was John doing John things. That could also be true there. To be fair.
Oh no, John was in a GT3, so it could be John.
Yeah, not to be fair. I had a very good race Thursday. I'll have it. Apart from my drive-through, I had a really good race. I could have won that if I hadn't had the drive-through.
Well, I had a good race until I bloody trapped it up by myself. More than once. "100% he changed lanes, but it wasn't late, I don't think. Mr. Vilstone is the best judge of that, to be fair. I mean, yeah, at the start of the race, on cold tyres as well, the last thing you need is a car changing lanes in front of you in the first braking you
zone.
wanted someone moving across, giving you not a lot of space.
Yeah, on cold tyres, it's like you can't just stop on a dime, you know? So it's a racing incident in that aspect. Yeah, with cold tyres, it's like it doesn't take a lot to cause carnage. Jesus, this frame rate is so diabolical. And one more full stop to do after this. Oh, that's P9 in the wall there. Behind me. Oh, I'm up to P9. What?
And considering how many GT3 started, John.
Yeah.
That's going to be potentially a big game.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2% driver rating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you qualify, John?
Fourth. I qualified fourth, and then I dropped it coming out of Arnage, so I fell into seventh. And then, as I was going through Porsche curves following someone, they were a lot slower through Porsche curves than I was, which caught me out, and then I had to lift off going around the curves, and well, you can imagine probably what happened. Death. If you have to suddenly change direction or speed on the Porsche curves, yeah, it was death, and I been spinning off into the wall, 3 minutes of damage, came out like P26 or something like that then. Hey Jace, how you doing, sir?
I'm.
Yeah, we're definitely not driving our best here. But I think we should be comfortably P9 now. Unless something else happens. Because I've got one more stop to make. Everyone else has got one more stop to make, to be fair. Oh, saying that, the guy behind me might need to make another stop. 96% of fuel. Oh, he might. Maybe he's got enough.
How much extra are they telling you to put in?
Oh, 82% VE required. Okay, he should be enough. Yeah. So I'm gonna lose. I'll be P10 then, because he'll jump me on my pit stop.
Put on your last factor, you got 3.8.
Yeah. See how it goes. Yeah, Jason.
No, I've done it again.
You dropped it again, have you?
Same place.
Ooh. That sounds familiar. I feel that.
Well,
it was like me yesterday when I attempted to do the Imola race. And I was dropping it at the same corner like 3 or 4 times.
You do it once, it gets in your head.
Yeah.
I've done it for ages as well.
Which corner, Lee?
Dunlop.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Ooh.
I did it in this race.
yes, that race I did last night at 2.4. Someone in a hyper done a 322.9.
Oh, 322 in a race.
Yeah.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, but you had the lead GT3 did a 4-minute flat as well, wasn't it?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Insane pace.
And that was in split 3.
Wow, split 3. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. 40 minutes to go with flat spots. I can't do this. That vibration is horrendous.
Yeah, I know that feeling. No, that was a good lap. No, we're still valid. John, you should make a guest appearance on Morgan Gwyn's broadcast of Warriors 2. Make a trio of Welshies. I believe that's the term, yeah? A trio of sheep.
You never understand a word.
That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind doing that. That'd be a great laugh. A great laugh. Jesus, I'm pulling away from P1.
Yeah, shows you got the pace.
I've got the pace to be up there, but I've binned it too many times. Yeah, so Jace had a guest appearance on Jardier's stream.
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah.
I went, oh, it's Jace!
That's familiar, that name's familiar. I wonder if you saved it, Lexus. So Lexus is OP. The Lexus is a great car. I'm 1.3 seconds up on my fastest time, yo. Jesus. Mulsanne Corner is just a graveyard of bollards. Have you noticed that, Dave?
Yeah.
It's just bollards everywhere.
What am I doing?
What is happening with this lap? How am I up so much time?
Grip hacks.
Yeah, grip hacks are clearly activated now, haven't they? They've been a bit late.
Oh.
Mustang gone.
Yeah.
What have I missed so far?
Oh, nothing much.
Really, Mustang just crashed.
The usual stuff.
No surprise. How close was
No,
it to a
it
cloud?
literally just crashed. Pretty big.
We're leaving at like 5:10 to go to yeah.
Are we there yet?
Oh.
Wait,
That was
where did the
nerve-wracking.
Mustang crash, do y'all know?
Two cars going into the first chicane.
This is going to be a quick time. Wow.
Lap 4, 0, 7.
Purple lap.
Nice job.
403.2.
Good time for John.
Wow. Not sure where that came from.
It's coming from your gold racing ability.
Yeah.
And I don't want to alarm anyone. I'm already nearly 4 temps up just from the first couple of corners. What? What is happening?
I'm just concentrating on being consistent.
I'm nearly half a second, 4.5 temps up already just from sector 1. What? Purple sector 1.
Yeah, but don't forget you got a look. You ain't got much fuel. in your
Yeah,
car,
I
have you?
got 2 laps of fuel left, yeah. Absolute insane time there. What the hell's that come from? Wow, I'm 6 tenths up now. What the fuck's going on?
Got that speed pack.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on here with this flipping Lexus. And suddenly, in this part of the race, just switched on. We're slow through there. I think I was early on the brakes there, lost a couple of tenths. See what happens when you apply yourself? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you stopped over braking. Yeah, I think I have. I think that was the problem. I was braking a bit too early.
You've stopped johnning it.
I've stopped johnning it, as you could say, yeah. Oh, I was a bit shit there. Lost another 2.5 tenths there in that corner. I went wide, missed the apex, but yeah. Definitely got the pace for some reason.
Ooh, that just sheared up the time.
Fucking hell, he hit that wall, didn't he?
Stuff happening?
Yeah, well, it's just showing the replay of the Mustang losing it on its own. John Special.
No, I
John
think
Special.
I think they're right. Yeah, the tire came off before it hit the wall.
I know Sydney's pissed right now.
Yeah. Somewhere there's a Belgian who's just exploded in anger.
Wait, that's another bingo thing. Two cars in different classes get damaged. Wait, for the price of one. Oh, never mind. Engine failures. Dang it. It's only for engine failures. I got my hopes up. Ah! 3 cars went off at the Mulsanne chicanes.
Yeah, that was a good time.
The Persia went off at some point.
Yeah, I know it was the Peugeot, then there was another one. I think it was the Lexus when they were battling. So
that was a 402 potentially there if I invalidated it.
Has there been a nightmare in a corner where many people have crashed so far?
No.
Might just be Tetra Rouge.
No one is really other than the.
Oh. Well held, if I do say so myself.
Hopefully that LMP2 loses a tire so I could get the Delta win.
No, the Persia already.
Let's have a look.
Oh wait,
so we need 8 laps of fuel.
It has to make it back to the pits on 3 wheels.
That was a good grief indeed, Juan. They tried to flex this on Spa. No, I haven't actually yet, Jace. I needed to try the Lexus at Spa. I haven't done it yet. I suppose in prep for Bongo.
Why is that showing you 91% virtual energy required?
Required, yeah, I know. It's a bit out, isn't it? It is a bit optimistic, or a bit overestimate, isn't it?
It's showing you 8.6 laps remaining.
Yeah. It was a good save, yeah. Pulling my semi-load of beer kegs over to say, if you get that 402, I'll drift this rig round the next corner. I was very if I hadn't invalidated that last lap, that would have been a 402, easy. I just invalidated it coming out of Porsche curves, or wherever that corner is, just before the pit straight. Pit line. Lane.
Approaching the Corvette
Have to do a 402. I'd like to do a 402. Maybe when the end of the next stint. We've got 80% of tyre wear left. Maybe there'd be enough. We've only got half an hour. I've definitely got plenty of time to find.
Yeah, I hope that ain't a fuel bug you got.
What's that?
I hope you ain't got a fuel bug.
Yeah. Yeah, well, let's hope so. So I need... We're going to say 8 laps of fuel. I think 80% is probably enough.
Close to here. I was going to say 91. What's that going to give you? 9 laps?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah. John, put the 91 laps in.
You reckon?
Yeah, put the 91% in, because you don't want to take a chance.
Yeah, I've got
He's
it's
got
not worth risking this.
He's got a pit.
Half an hour to go!
And he's 46%.
I'll put 85 in then. Because that's 9 laps apparently. I think I should need... Yeah, it's up to see, it's just gone up to 30... Well, it's ticking between 34 and 33 laps.
See, it's gone to 82 now.
Yeah.
Well, you got enough because the guy behind you, he's got a pit, and the
Yeah,
guy
exactly. I should be alright then.
P11. You should.
Yeah.
You should be able to get out before.
There's two guys in front. Well, saying that, there's two guys in front. They're well in front. I'm not going to catch them.
Just don't get a pit like.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch P8 because he's 94 seconds. Even if he does have to pit, he just needs a splash and dash. I ain't going to make 90 seconds on him. Give me a double shift there.
That BMW GT3 has a nice livery on it.
Yes, this guy's surely got a pit in front of me. Or at the very least, he's got a fuel save. I don't think 64% is probably not enough.
No. He will have to stop.
Yeah, 64% is 6 laps. Yeah, he's got to stop or heavily fuel save.
Yeah, which I think he's doing now.
Yeah. Yeah, he's coasting. Oh, GT3 crashed. Another Lexus dead on the side of the road. If you get a 359, I'll delete my YouTube channel. Damn. That's a bold call, that is. But
Yeah,
I think you're safe.
That's a bit ballsy, Dan.
I think you're safe, to be fair.
But it's ballsy.
I will Smokey and the Bandit this shit. That is a bold call, mate. Bold call. How is Le Mans going on, boys? To who are watching? Any interesting updates? Who's leading?
One of the Mustang GT3s out.
Yeah.
And not much has happened with some pretty good racing between the GT3s, in my opinion.
It looks to me like they focus more on the hypercars than the other cars.
A Mustang lost a wheel, yep.
They lost the wheel and hit the barrier.
Hi, John.
Hi, David. P3, mate.
David, push him around, get him that 359.
Go on, Dave. Yeah, give me a bump draft, will you?
No, not a ribbon race. I can do that all by myself.
Woody, when you cross the line, if you do that at all, could you please do a flip for us?
Alright, then I'll try. I'll do my very best.
Get your multi.
I'll do my very best for a celebratory flip.
Oh, full course yellow.
Oh.
Oh, is it full course yellow, is it?
Well, that's why it gets locked up right next to the...
Lap 5:01.87.
So 6 laps to go, and we got 8 laps of fuel. I think we'll be alright there, Dan. The annoying thing is I'm catching P2. P2 lapped me. 7 to go, yeah, not... It's 7 to go, is it? Oh, it's 6, eh? Oh, I never know in this game sometimes. Either way, we've got enough fuel. We've got an extra lap in the tank, so... Gotta count the lap you're on. Suppose. Should be alright though. Should be alright, I think. Yellow flag somewhere on track.
Yeah, I think it's that same car from earlier.
With the Lexus.
Yeah. Passing pretty much the same spot again after the...
Oh, yeah, yep, he's still there. Yeah.
Could you imagine them introducing a full yellow in the game if someone crashes?
I mean... It's one of those things. Hey, Walter, why 9th? Because we John'd it. We John'd it, Walter. To be fair, Walter, we were P26 at one point. So we have recovered a bit. Yes, because John, that's why. Hey, classic John, yes, yes. Normal service has been resumed, Walter.
Yeah.
I'm having a bad day.
Oh no. Well,
what's happened to you?
I got wrecked in the first race that I tried, you know, the multi-class, and that pissed me off. So I went and did a bit of shopping, stopped off at M&S
and oh yeah, just do shopping at an M&S as you do.
Put stuff in my basket. Anyway, I picked up this bloody pack of Coke.
Holy crap!
And they all fell out the bottom of the fucking box.
Oh.
And 2 of them split. Soaked fucking everything within about a 10-foot area with Coke. I mean, I was just stood there dripping. So I've come home, I've sponged off, as you do.
As you do.
I'm now ready for race 2.
You know when you dropped it and you got covered in it, did you then speed into a pit lane?
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, the timing of that league.
Yeah, that was good.
That is good. That is good.
What did Jim have to say about it?
Yeah, well, actually, which was worse, there was this quite attractive lady stood about 10 feet away from me, who was looking right at me.
Shaking her head, is it?
She was laughing her head off.
Yeah.
Wait, how old do you think she was?
That's right, you could come over here and give me a sponge bath. No, laugh. At least she didn't take a phone out, I guess. I should be grateful she wasn't a teenager. God.
You'll be on TikTok somewhere.
That was bad. Actually, what was even worse was one of the cans. I thought the can that was firing at me was actually on the floor because it was spurting right up and I could see it. What I didn't know is that one of the cans had fallen into my basket and it was just shooting straight in my face. So I turned away from the one on the floor and there was this moment's hesitation of like, why are we still getting so fucking wet?
Was she outside the blast radius, says Dan?
She was outside the blast radius.
Oh my god!
Why?
Oh my god! PT3 is just off the wheel.
Oh, P3.
Are you going to sign up for 7 o'clock 2.4 hour race?
No, I'm trying multi-class again. Hopefully that toss will knock me out.
I have enjoyed this race, to be fair. I'm just not entirely happy with my own performance.
We're going again next week.
Now, you're going to tell me I'm on live on stream, aren't you, John?
You're live on stream, so the world has heard this, yes.
My day gets better and better.
It's out to the masses, yes. Millions of viewers are watching as we speak. You've gained a sub, woohoo!
Yeah. That for me and story.
Yeah, just for me and story, yeah. There you go, see that's how popular it was. We've gained a couple of subs to date, to be fair. Thank you very much.
Hey, Juan. Yeah, I've come over to see the wreckage of my embarrassing revelation.
Meanwhile, Chronic's unsubbed. He said.
Right.
Coke Gate is still going on then. I've got so much time to find in that corner. I don't think I'm going to get a 202. I think the tyres will be too gone by then. Was he here then? I don't think so. I haven't seen Chronic. I don't think I've seen Chronics in my chat that often. To be fair.
That week, I think he was on the chat.
Yeah, he came in. That was that. Not seen him since.
So it's a good job he's not playing at the moment. The state of the game. My God.
202, not around here, says Juan. No, not today, I don't think. I could have had a 202. I bottled it. Oh, 202 in the high. 202, someone's talking about 202s in Spas and Hyper. 402, yeah, sorry, yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right, yeah, 402, not 202, yeah, you won't get a 202 here in GT3. You're alright, yes, I meant 402. I'm talking a load of nonsense. Whoa! That was a save. Wanted to step out and kill me then. Five laps to go. We're up to 35 laps now. Good job we put that extra lap of fuel in the tank. It's gone an extra lap. Good grief indeed. See? Even says on the back, look. Good grief. That Lexus is still parked there. Surely the game should kick him out by now.
I think it will do eventually.
He's just sat there for like, what, 3-4 laps
I mean, in
now?
fairness, he's out the way.
Yeah, he is parked up the way. I'm surprised though, he's still P14.
Yeah.
He's been parked there for a while. There's still a P15 on track as well. So he's been sat there for 4 laps and there's someone who still hasn't unlapped himself from him. That goes to show how bad that guy's race is. Did you show off the livery at the beginning of the stream? If not, can you show it after the race is finished? I can do that. I can do that, Juan. It's a bit difficult to show liveries in LMU. I'll have to go into the livery creator, but it should be, you know, there. You can't just simply see it like you would in ACC when you select the car. Are you not even in DP Racing? I am. We are representing DP Racing here. Yes. You see that at the end of the race? Oh, you meant Juan. Oh wow, his P8 had a problem. He's still in the pits. I'm going to gain another place. Whoa, that lag spike's caught me out.
Lap 4:05.82.
Server is open for Jeff's races. Oh my god. Yeah, these tyres are really slippery now. I think you should be able to see the liveries. You can, but I have to go into the livery editor to show you.
You can't do that at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to go into create a new livery and just load the old files, up.
Yeah.
Because the view livery or edit livery thing is broken, naturally. Might not be many of these left, yeah. I mean, ACC is, well, saying that, Jeff, if LMU carries on the way it's going, we might be doing a bit more ACC.
No.
I mean, you should be able to see them if you're not in the team. I'm not
yeah, everyone can see your livery on track.
Yeah, everyone can see the livery on track, but I don't think anyone can see the livery if they're not part of the team. Like in the menus. Is that what you mean, Walter? No, not if you're in. Damn, this is some complex. Yeah, okay. I'm not quite sure what you mean now, Walter. You got me confused, and that's not hard, to be fair. Can you see if you're in the team? If I'm in the team? Yeah, I am. What do you mean, for this race? Walter's talking gibberish now.
Yeah.
With dinner.
People's teams do show up next to the name on the board, if that's what it means.
Yeah.
I meant to say, can Juan see the livery if he's in the team? That's my question.
What do you mean, can he see the livery? Like, if he in the team menu?
He'll see a little picture of it, but he won't be able to see all over of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Unless you go in the game, yeah. Yeah, because the livery viewer is broken.
Not working.
Yeah. So like, yeah, so you'll see like the thumbnail of the livery, but you won't be able to like see it in the showroom type thing. If that, like, because the viewer is shit.
Can you put any livery from the team on your car if you're in game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
you just need to get the files. Once you get the files, you just create a new livery in that team, put the files in, upload it, and then it's done.
Alright, yeah.
So like if you know, you wanted to take a bearded racing livery and put it on the Peugeot, you just simply get the files off one of the boys, go into the team, say create livery.
Well, if I just
put the
joined
files.
the team, I should just pull it into that team as well.
Yeah, that's true. There's that as well.
Can you just slap it on if you're in the team? Like if you're in DP
Yeah,
racing, you can use the liveries that are created for that team, right?
Yeah, but you still need to have a race control pro to do that.
Who and where is DP Racing? What the hell? So if you're in DP Racing, so
We are DP racing.
Yeah, me and Wouter, that's our team.
Still need a race control pro to use it though. Well,
Deceptive pace.
We stream daily at Only John's
Yes,
with our DP team.
it's only a £5 a month for the basic tier.
No, I just thought I'd bounce in the VC to ask
clarify,
my question
yeah, 'cause it
properly
was-
instead of typing like half a book.
Yeah, it's an awkward question because it's so because the system is so stupid. Or I should say broken. Really.
Yeah.
It's
Like
the
everything this game is now, it's all broken.
I know what you mean. You know what perfectly fine.
Well, the race isn't over yet. I think didn't it crash 2 hours in yesterday?
Did it?
It crashed right at the end for Stephen.
That's right, Dan. Yes.
They finished the race and then it crashed.
DP racing, yes, deceptive pace racing, not to be confused with other things that Dan is saying.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Everyone hide. It's deceptive pace. What else could it be, guys? Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you search DP car, it'll bring up our racing team. That's what happens.
Yeah.
There's many things it could be, but
Yeah, just search DP and car, and it brings up our team, racing team. Yeah, I'm sure that'll bring it up. Yeah. Deceptive pace racing. Team reported.
false advertisement.
False advertisement. I feel like I came in a weird moment. If you miss the context, you're completely confused.
That can happen in DP racing, can't it?
Yeah, that it can happen. Yeah.
Can be weird and unexpected, and
strange things do happen. Yeah.
Steve, yes, that is the deceptive part.
Just search that. Fake taxi is the one. Yeah, that's
yeah.
DC fake taxi. Racing. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. That's like our our driver, like one of our sort of couriers. You know.
That's our support vehicle.
Yeah, support vehicle. Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, that was a delightful dinner.
Well, you're going to say something.
I'm not searching anything. I've been trolled too much as a teen. I wouldn't recommend it, Viv.
Tell me you're a millennial without saying you're a millennial.
Yeah.
Sentences. Sensible.
Oh, there's a bollard on the floor. There's a few on the floor. That's interesting.
I hope Andy's not around then.
Yeah, Andy's been around then, clearly.
Yeah, it's the calm bagel.
It's the calm Babel, yeah.
Oh. What year are you then, Viv? 2001 then, maybe? Is that right?
Yeah, 97 she is.
That's a millennial, right?
No, 1 year too late, apparently. You missed the cut-off period.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's 1996, yeah.
15,
Pretty true.
33, 38.
Oh, P7 is had an incident.
Oh no, anyway.
That's a pity.
Might be a big incident because he's still...
Yeah, he's still losing time.
Yeah, he's probably disconnected.
Yeah. He's standing still. I don't know where he is on track. He's second chicane, I think he's binned it. Looks of the track map.
Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, he's not here.
Now 13's not moving as well. So 7 and 13's probably had a bit of a tangle.
No, 13's been sat there for the last 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah, at least.
He's lost the will to live. I think someone needs to check up on him. He might have like had a heart attack in a car or something.
Wasn't he in 14 just a lap ago?
He was, but someone else, yeah.
He needs a duty of care, that guy.
Yeah, someone
He gained a position by not quitting.
Yeah, somehow. Oh, there he is.
That is special.
BMW facing the barrier at the second chicane. Questioning his life choices. Yeah, we tried to go straight on. There's the
same.
There's the
wall as
Lexus.
Your outro, John.
It might as well be. The ads are the best bit. Yeah, I mean, with the ads for DP Racing, so you get this like single drivers in your area type adverts. You know, that's how you get recruiting for bots. You know.
Last lap, please tell me last lap. No, bastard.
Did you put that extra lap of fuel in, John?
What's that?
Did you put that extra
Yeah,
lap of
exactly,
fuel in?
because it's gone back down to 34.2 now. It was at 35. So.
Yeah, it's because the leaders still have to pit.
Yeah. Don't know where the lead GT3, the Hyper is.
He is.
Is he coming towards Mulsanne? Is that?
No, he's probably through Mulsanne. He is. Yeah, I think he's coming through the end of Mulsanne.
Yeah.
That's what I can tell.
Big hands, single drivers in your area. Yeah.
It's so hard to tell when you've got all those cars on there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You've got race badge, don't you, Dave?
No, Simab I use.
Yeah, race badge does a great track.
Whoa, that was close to that wall then.
Oh.
I could probably get one from Simab, but
1 minute to go.
Take the cards out a bit more.
P7?
One lap, maybe? I think he qualified in P2, right?
P4 I qualified.
Oh, P4. Oh. Getting close again then.
Yeah, considering I had 3 minutes of damage at one point. Is the stutters.
Yeah, I don't know how I've got back up to P8. I've done an extra stop and repaired 90 seconds of damage.
Yeah, it's the same with me. Well, no, I technically haven't done an extra stop. I've done all the stops I needed to, but I had 3 minutes of damage. So I'm a lap down on the leaders.
That's what you get for being a Golf driver, right?
Yeah. And I have been, but the thing is, the lead car, P1, is behind me.
race leader will finish this lap.
Ooh. I've just started, presumably be my last lap.
Yeah, it said one more to go, John.
It did. Oh yeah, of course it says.
Slip it, mate. Yep.
Oh, why didn't I wait for P1? Oh, I gotta do. He was right behind me, so I'll do another lap now.
There's a theme with John's content.
Yep, you want to finish us now.
That's where I learned about sandbagging. I'm amazed I've got P7. I'm interested to find out how many GT3s finished. That guy who's been... The two guys are still who were parked up on the chicane are still P10 and P13, so... Crazy how... I'm sure your chat is amazed as well. Chat is a good place to be, clearly. I'm going to set a personal best time as well at Le Mans, so I can't complain too much. 403.2, although I could have had a 402. Definitely had a 402 with me.
Holy crap. I'm broken.
You don't fancy doing another one then, do you?
No. Double no.
We like the BMW days.
Hell no. Right, so 53 cars started.
Okay.
Currently, there are only 20 still
going. 20 finished.
And one of those is that Lexus parked up at the side of the road.
And the BMW, and that Lexus has been sat there for 4 or 5 laps, yeah.
Yeah, that BMW is at the second chicane.
Yep. P10 he's currently in.
Lap 38. Have a look at that, because I was coming up behind him.
Oh, we'll have a look at it. We'll review. We'll go into Sim Racing Stewards mode in a bit.
Yeah. So that.
Join us for another episode.
Another 3 hours until the stream ends.
Yeah, we'll just do a quick bit of Sim Racing Stewards for another couple of hours. Jay Schmidt and Jay Carvalho.
Is it Michelin or PlayStation the second one? I can't remember.
PlayStation is the first chicane, isn't it?
Yes, it's Michelin chicane.
No, Michelin chicane is the turn 1. Oh no, it's Dunlop chicane. Yeah, it is Michelin, yeah. There we go, P7. What a recovery that was. Oh,
How many finished in our race?
I did promise.
31.
I did promise a flip. Got to find somewhere we can do it. Almost. How did I get a P7 after all that? Wow, I smashed the fastest lap. 03.2. Next fastest lap was a 03.9. So we smashed the fastest lap then. Jesus, look at those DNFs. That is insane.
Well done, well done.
Well done, John.
Yeah, cheers, boys. Well done, Dave. P3, mate. That's
Dave, well
nothing to
done.
be sniffed at, mate. That is a
No, I'll take that.
solid result, mate.
And,
Only
nice bit of
7
redemption,
hypercars
from
finished.
Bomber's
Wow.
race.
Yeah.
Jesus. That is an insane amount of DNFs. P20 all the way to P51. 31 DNFs. That is insane. Absolutely insane.
Oh, wait till they do a 24-hour. I wonder how many
Okay.
DNFs.
Maybe the door numbers do count now, 'cause it did expect me second.
Right, let's see what it comes up with for me.
17% gained. I'll take that.
Oh, that's I'll take that. Let's have it. All right, then. Let's get into
18.8 I gained.
Wow.
That's not bad going at 18.8.
Yeah.
Let's see what I
Expected
got.
me to qualify 12th.
So I lost 3 positions, which is fair. I did set the fastest lap. I gained 15.6.
Nice.
Wow. Even being lapped down, 3 minutes of damage in the pits. I did expected to qualify 12th, and I actually was actual 4th. Fair enough. Expected you to finish 12th, actual 7th. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'd take that all day long, to be fair. I expected to lose quite, and to think I was almost considering quitting.
See if we get in.
That shows you how crazy it is.
I almost thought about quitting as well, but it shows the show. Yeah, you stay in a race. Like I said, I was P26 at one point.
So many didn't finish in it.
Yeah, exactly. It was so many for being disqualifications. Well, firstly, let us get into a replay. Nearly silver rank again. Well, I'm not too worried about the silver rank one, because I'll get into silver, and immediately in the next race, I'll be back in the bronze. That's generally what happens. I try to be good future wife, so I got in premium tickets where I have gourmet buffet access, and you can watch cars going in circles. Sounds almost too good to be true. Yeah, looking forward to the racing. I mean, June is like a power month for racing, isn't it, really? It's like the best month. So, Dave, do you still feel crazy for doing that race?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, the poll still says
Absolutely.
28 votes, 64% say you are crazy for doing this race.
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
3 24-hour races this month. Yeah, June is an absolute crazy month for racing, isn't it?
You got Le Mans,
Spa, and Nord. Yeah, absolutely crazy.
When is Nord? Next week?
Nord's is next weekend, yeah, and then Spa's the weekend after that. Absolutely crazy, man. What? And then you got nothing decent happening then for months. That's it. It's important to manage expectations. Now do it in a hyper, says Strange Love. Yeah, come on, Le Mans. Are you crashing or are you working? What's that?
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I've done it earlier.
Right, let's update that and it'll crash.
Well, I think Crew Chief was partly responsible for causing my game to be a stuttery mess at the beginning. Or it could just be LMU bugs, it could be that.
Don't you blame Jim? It wasn't Jim.
Yeah. There's the Watkins Glen 6 hours in IMSA there too. Okay, yes.
You have no evidence that it was Jim.
Never blame Jim. Flinf's just piped up now from nowhere saying never blame Jim, it's you. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was pretty shocking. I made some mistakes. I've not made a money. You don't want to know the price.
We missed the sign up for the next one.
That's a fair point, Flinth. Jeff doesn't have Jim. His game is always crashing. It's proof it's not Jim. Yeah, when you put it like that, that is true. Yeah.
You can always do the one at 9.
The one at 9. What's happening at 9?
2.4.
Oh, Dave's doing that. I heard.
To register.
I heard Dave's doing that.
No, I'm not. That's my race.
I mean, the thing is, we've done the 2.5 hours now, and you could have jumped straight in to do it again at 7. If you just planned it better. A special place in hell for Flint.
It's already a puddle of goo after the race as it is.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one towards the end. Yeah.
I was just being really careful.
I still think I maybe I could have won that again. Maybe if I hadn't binned it twice. I mean, I did have a pretty spectacular bin at one point as well. We're gonna have to look back at that now.
Yeah, I did.
When the game loads.
I was right behind the winner at the point, and I was quicker than him in the first point, and then I dropped it, and that's
MOZA KS wheel. It is Flint. It's the MOZA KS. Blame routes for any loss of positions. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we didn't have the engineer for the first half of the race, did we?
Oh, we can blame routes, can we?
Yeah, you can blame me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Fine. If you want.
I could blame you, yeah, but we all know who the real blame lies on.
Every time you don't come first, you can blame me.
I'm blaming you every time then.
Right, let's have a look. So let's have a look. The race starts at 4 PM. So where did I drop it? So was it... So the first time I dropped it was here, coming up to Arnage.
Oh.
Yeah, so here I'm P4. And then just got a bit too excited on the gas. I think that's a nice 360, to be fair. I thought it was a pretty good 360. Let's watch it from this guy's perspective. Yep. I thought that was a pretty good 360 there. To be fair. We've got a bit close, didn't we? So that was the first little incident, you know, nothing special. And then, where was the big one?
Back awake.
Oh, he's back away. So where's the big one? I had a big instance somewhere, because here I'm in P22.
Yeah.
Have
I just realised I only had one invalid lap.
Really? That's not bad. Why am I P4 there? Yeah, and this is why I binned it around here somewhere, I think. This BMW caught me out. It was a bit slower. He broke, that's what it was. It was the brakes. That's what caught me out.
Oh, yeah.
He broke on the...
Yeah, maybe he
hit the brakes there, and that's what flipping caught me out. And then you change direction on that corner, and it's game over.
Yeah, it's good night.
And then that was 8 minutes in the yeah.
In fairness, I just do a dab. I do a dab and a brake and change down at that point, but obviously everyone's different.
I just lift off usually. I'll go flat there and I lift off here. Maybe, I suppose, sometimes a dab or brake, but normally it's a lift off for me and a down change. But yeah, that caught me out. And in the wall I go. 3 minutes of damage. 720 that time. And then the wheel was almightily ruined.
Oh, Matt, one invalid lap. 2 hours.
Anyway,
2
so
hours, 20 minutes.
Why are you driving in cooking gloves? Nick, maybe that's why. Yeah, I've been using oven gloves for driving. Right, so what we got then? So it was Carvalho and who was the other guy? Schmidt. Carvalho and Schmidt. Those are the guys who were sat at the end. Jürgen Schmidt. Let's have a look then. Let's find out what happened to Jürgen Schmidt then, because he sat parked up the side of the road for about ages. So he's there at lap 21 and it sits there for like 14 laps. Let's see what happens to this guy then. Someone needs a welfare check on this guy to see if he's still alive. See what happens to him then.
Yeah, it was lap 20.
Fuel. Is he out of fuel?
he might run out. Yeah,
It looks like it.
Yeah, he's not
going
going
very
anywhere.
slow. He's run out of fuel, hasn't he?
His throttle's down, he's not going anywhere. Yeah, he's out of fuel. That's what happened to him. Oh. That was a bit disappointing.
But then he's just basically thought, if I just sit here, I can not go anywhere, but I'll still get a finish.
I was slightly offline there, Juan, as well, to be fair, but I think the brakes is what caught me out. You are right. But yeah, he's out of fuel, and then he's just sat there for the entire race. Then Carvalho, then this guy. So he bins it mightily. What do you say, lap 30? There we go. So
Mission Chicane was lap 38.
Yeah, 33 for GT3s. So let's have a look then.
There we go. Oh, you're there. Well, it was lap 38 for me.
Oh, there we go. So he lost it at the first chicane. Loses it under braking on the first chicane, loses his wang, and then presumably then just plows straight into the barrier.
Yeah. If you go back, I'm coming up behind him when he comes up to the chicane. So
there he
it's
is.
a rather spectacular view from mine.
From Mr. Rillstone's perspective. Let's have a look then. RB gives you wings. Monster take it away. Yep. This is going to be pretty impressive then. He just goes, presumably brakes, and then just goes all the way round.
A bit more than that.
Wow. What is that?
And then I've gone, oh, where's he going?
That is, that's...
So it's spectacular from my view.
Yeah, he needed to go. Yeah, he needed to go. His people needed him.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Let's have a look from his perspective. This guy had the Red Bull, all right. He got the wings there because he went flying. Engine struggling. That is weird. Bosh. Dead.
Right, well, he obviously didn't realise
when you've
at
done
that point
today with the
he
racing,
didn't have a wing.
well, we're done now at the moment for this, so we can boot up a bit of house flipper. Sure, we'll do a bit of house flipper for you. But yeah, that was such a weird one. It looks so weird as well from your perspective. It looked really weird. It's like maybe some sort of internet lag or something there. That was really weird. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Yep, dead. I don't think there was really anything to write home about for me that I can think of. We just had a solid race then for at the end and just put some times in and somehow finished in P7.
The bill for the new parts, 40.
Yeah, I do need a bill for the for the new Lexus. Yeah, because that was an expensive repair. To be fair, that was an almighty crash at Porsche Curves. I worry about him getting used to 7-hour streams. Oh, what did I do? 7-hour streams. Right, I think Juan wanted to see the livery, did he? The glorious livery.
Hours because it'll probably crash out most of the time.
Yes, that's exactly right. Yeah. 7 hours of sitting there and doing nothing. Look at these bearded racing liveries now. Sandbag Inc.
30 minutes of actual racing.
Look at that. Let's just go to teams.
No, it's all Peugeots.
Yes. Liveries. View your liveries. We see we can't actually view it. No. So what I have to do is
a small issue.
What's that?
So, I want to put a sticker under the rear wing,
Yeah.
But it appears that the game doesn't allow any color or anything under the rear wing, yet there is a rear wing thing on the in GIMP, and I don't know what to do.
What colour is the ring in? Is it red? Is it coded red in the regions?
Yeah.
Oh, probably is.
If it is, does it look carbon fibre in game?
I cannot tell. The lighting's so awful. I can't tell if it's carbon. It doesn't really look carbon.
So you'll have a red carpet. Here's the livery in its glory. By Final Fantasy 14 one with the Disney Plus sponsorship. Clearly, Nescafe Gold Blend sponsorship.
Don't forget about the right side up.
The worst teammate ever. Yeah, right side up there on the front. And then although the rear image isn't good, we've got the good grief. And the novice logo, naturally, yeah, rookie driver logo. TSC Bearded Racing. And the DP Racing logo. Look at that. Mighty machine, the mighty Lexus. What a glorious machine she is. Until the Mercedes comes along, and I'll probably switch to that.
Can you add that livery to the Bearded Racing team?
Did you want me to add it to the Bearded Racing team?
Yeah, why not? I can use some Lexus's livery.
If you want. DP69, yeah. You can search that. If you search that, Juan, you will get the racing team. True story. True story. Google DP69 and it'll get you up to the team. Yeah. I can add the livery to the team if you really want. Sure. Confirmed. Yeah. Create new car. I mean, do you really want me to do it?
Oh, it's up to you. I don't mind.
It's up to you. I mean, who's ever going to use it? Probably me. It's got my logo on the back. It's got its DDDD on the back, I suppose.
Ooh,
true.
That was close.
And it's got my name on the top, so yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I just created it for me originally. I'm gonna create a proper sort of DP racing one, maybe another DP racer one for the which is a bit more memey and a bit more specific to DP racing, and we'll put some DP memes on it. You know, we'll get some DP images and memes off the internet, and we'll slap it on the car. Well, what are you laughing at?
Might not go through.
What are you laughing at? What's the matter? I'll cosplay as 4D. We can't use that. It's yours. Yes, exactly. Quick wave to Jeff TSC before multi-class starts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ian's doing the multi-class masters. Best of luck. Oh, let's exit out of that then. Viv wanted to do a bit of house flipper, is it, before we jump into a Jeff race? What is this? What's YouTube complaining about here? Suggestion. What's YouTube moaning about?
Suggest you stop saying DP.
The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use the audio stream bitrate of 128 KB. Really? Interesting. How about you, I don't know, fuck off?
Isn't that shorthand for dick pic?
Whoa, 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 what was that? There's no need to bring this kind of filth into the conversation, Ian. Goodness me. Jesus, we're having a nice family conversation here about DP and DP racing, and you come up with that. Oh. We can do some, yeah. Where's House Flipper? Go on, we'll do a bit of House Flipper for Viv. I did say I would do some at some point. We'll do some today. We'll flip some houses. I couldn't flip the car at the end for you, Ramsey. Sorry about that. It was either you or your brother asked for it, and I let the side down. Oh, dearie me. Should we have a look at the what's going on with the Le Mans?
Not much interesting yet.
Are they just still unrealistically racing around in circles with no incident?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. It's just not realistic, isn't it? Just not realistic.
I mean, no crashes, no spins.
I know.
I mean,
it's. I mean, it's not even realistic, isn't it? You know. Ooh, what's going on here? Moza.
Connections. Nothing.
Yeah, no disconnections, no tires with no treads on them. I mean, it wouldn't happen like that in real life. Oh, but that was a good race. That was well done, Dave, for your P3, mate.
Thank you. I'll take that any day of the week.
That is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised with my P7. I considering I was like I said 26th at one point. I'm amazed. I'm amazed how 31 cars DNF'd. That is amazing. But I suppose that goes to show with Le Mans Ultimate. It's like, even if you do have a bad race where you do what I did and bin it and end up at the back of the grid, if you just keep going, you know, you can gain places. Like in ACC, yeah, you can gain places, but like you don't, you know, gain quite as many really, because you can always keep going in ACC. Whereas in LMU, it's like we've seen some instances like you have a bad crash and it's game over.
Well, that's the thing. Probably a lot of those DNS could have been exact. They've had a crash. They could have actually got back to the pits and repaired, but like
exactly.
I can't be bothered.
Exactly, yeah. Like I did, because I sat there when I saw red wheel and I thought, that's it. I nearly quit out, and then I know Dan mentions, do the one stint splint, whatever the stint split or whatever it was, the gold race.
Yeah, the 1 hour race.
The 1 hour, and I thought, I could do that, maybe be better, and I kept persevered, and well, I got 15% driver rating somehow.
Back there to repair, you can carry on.
Yeah, and to be fair, I was right at the pits as well, because they lost it at Porsche Curves, so it was just a quick.
Yeah, that's the advantage is where you lose it.
Yeah, if you lost it, exactly. If I lost it at Mulsanne or Dunlop, yeah, exactly. You'd be flipping 10 minutes trying to get the car back around.
Yeah,
and then the 3 minutes in the pits. Yeah, you'd be I suppose it's stuff like that where it'd be like the iRacing method of tow into the pit lane would be helpful then. That would be nice.
Well, depending on how hard you crash and
where'd you want to join the voice? I'll give you a call on Discord in a bit, Viv. But yeah, I mean it's it's like say sometimes I think having a tow to the pits or something would be nice, and then sometimes it would it kind of takes something away, I suppose, in the game. You know, the fact that you've got to nurse the car back round. You can't just simply press and hold a button and go, bugger it, tow.
Maybe being able to sell it as an option on the service.
Yeah, exactly. I think I think they would probably do that. I think if they ever brought safety cars out and stuff like that, and full course yellows, that's probably what they would do. Maybe. I mean, what I would love is like there's a, because I think having a full course yellow might be a bit boring sometimes.
I feel like it at least helped for some of the larger crashes, and I feel like if it's kind of put to a stewarding kind of thing, I think it would be a lot better.
Oh, what's happened to you?
A full course yellow on Imola is not as bad as one on say Le Mans.
Yeah.
Why are we on the wrong screen? Display. Put you there.
Did you guys hear about Piastri's £100 fine?
Oh, I did see that, yeah, because he went like 0.1.
Not 0.3.
No, yeah, it was something like ridiculous. Can you send that invite again, Viv?
That's actually really petty from the FIA.
Yeah.
What was it for?
Speeding in the pit lane.
He went like 60.3 or something like that over in the pit lane as opposed to
60 kilometers.
If you're enforcing a rule, you can't have a cut off for it, can you?
Yeah. All right, guys, I'll catch you all in a bit then. Yeah. I'm going to do a bit of house flipper with the wife, and I would say join you guys for ACC, but you won't be there, will you, David?
No, I won't be there.
Ooh, any other guys joining?
I'm gonna
Dago, Ramsey?
Watch some streams for those that's anyone who's streaming.
Fair enough then. Well, we'll catch you later then.
Dan's streaming tonight, is it? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen anything from Dan, but he might have been. I think he was.
He might be. He might be because considering he's home alone.
Yeah, I did say that. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah. See you later, John.
Ta, boys. Cheers.
Yeah.
Right. Let us find. Where are you, Viv? I can't see you. You there?
Not out sound at the moment.
Oh, yeah, there.
Are very quiet on my end, but it's probably my problem.
Yeah, you probably need to boost me maybe in Discord. Oh, I need to add audio for the game. Audio capture.
I have no idea how to speak in loud enough.
What's that?
And house flipper down a bit now, so I should be fine.
There we go. Yeah. Got house flipper going now. I've got some audio. Bit of a chill out.
Guys, what do we want? Dream Beach House. Game Studio. What's this? Nothing. Okay.
Right.
Hey, stop doing bullshit. Just don't meow. Go there. Which job do you want to do then?
Whatever you want. Your thing. Your show. You drive.
Oh, you can either do the game studio or some beach house.
Game studio then, why not? Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? Come on then.
We can feel free to use the VR sets in there. Nowadays, so it's probably a mini game.
Feel free to use the VR sets.
No?
Right.
Front.
This is a game studio, is it? Alrighty. Nice. I think a couple of pizza boxes there, isn't there?
I haven't looked yet. I was just cleaning the
Yeah, look.
front. Oh Jesus!
Trash the
They had
place.
a pizza party.
Yeah, I mean that's like you do, and for big corporations, you have a pizza party. That's how you reward the staff.
But to be fair, I
But there's
ordered a
more back
pizza
here
once
as
or
well.
twice when doing overtime.
There's more back here.
Jesus.
Look at that. Oh.
My boss would kill me if I end up crashing the place like that.
I know. Look at the state of the place. It's like been crisps everywhere. How did they trash the office that much? Looks like a normal Friday evening, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, this is dress down Friday, isn't it? Christ, look how close these desks are. It's like I've been... Jesus. It's pretty wild, isn't it, to be fair?
You're going around catching up rubbish, and I have to scrub the place.
I'm picking up all the rubbish, yeah. There's more upstairs. Well, it's not as bad, to be fair.
I must say, I have the stream on next to us.
Yes.
And your stream on my end is really lagging. I don't know if it's my internet.
Have you seen... Wow.
Oh, I just see it on your stream.
Is this a normal Friday for you, Walter? I mean, that's crazy. Can we open a window? Yeah, pretty much. I'll throw it out the window, can I?
That room is tidy.
That's annoying, it won't go out the window. That's crazy. I've seen some things in my time.
Jesus. If cleaning up was just that easy in real life.
I know, look how easy it was, yeah. We're not in like real life, would it? Oh, you can't even throw the bags out the window. That's so annoying.
Oh, just use the stairs like a normal person.
I don't want to use the stairs. Not enough beer bottles. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, Wouter. That's a fair point, mate. What? I've got an empty... Oh, for God's sake. I haven't even got the bag. I've left the bag upstairs.
There you go.
What did you do? You just threw it downstairs, did you?
Yeah. Like a
Oh,
normal
that's probably a good idea. I didn't think that.
Didn't.
Oh, missed. You doing Jeff's races, Wouter? I'm assuming you said you are earlier, so I assume you're still doing them. Floor is lava.
I think this place needs some color. Or with... Why do I need 4?
Surprisingly, went over to pick up the trash. Yeah. I left a bit of rubbish behind as well. And a bit there. Stains? What? Where's the stains in this room? Are we classing them as stains? Oh, we are classing them as stains, okay.
Don't forget to press Q.
Q.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, stains on the desk. I see. Right. Is that the room done then? Is it?
It's not. I'm buying furniture.
Yeah, but that's the rest of it done, is it? Yeah, so
I'm trying
everything
to figure
done.
out how to make this.
That's it. It's just that room then, is it? Rooms left. 1. I'm assuming that means.
I can play the floor with lava if you want while I'm doing this.
What's this? Interact. You cannot use VR headset in co-op. Oh, there you go. You can't.
Oh, that's sad.
Why is this? Why is OBS complaining about still? It's complaining about something. My audio stream's current bitrate. It reckons my audio stream's bitrate is 0. That doesn't seem right, because I'm guessing people can hear actual audio. But then it says the stream bitrate is lower than the recommended. I don't know. Bloody OBS. Pulling nonsense. Audio. Output. Streaming. Encoder. Well, I mean, it seems alright on my end. I think it's just flipping OBS being silly, I think. Clearly. Oh, who knows? What are you going to do? Just arrange the furniture, is it?
Yes, because I do not trust you with this.
I could help.
Oh, you can't. You're buying the wrong colors.
The light switch that doesn't have a light in it. Interesting. Interesting.
Really odd shape, gotta be honest.
There we go. I think that works fine. Air conditioning, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm sorting out some air conditioning.
Why?
There we go. Go on. That's what you want.
Are you?
Oh no, here we go. We'll put it back here. Cool. That's proper PC cooling, that, isn't it? Needs a cool PCs, exactly. Look at that. That's getting proper cooled. These.
What's the matter, Kiki? What's the matter? Not attention.
Just tidy up that. There we go. Yeah, you can't use the... what the hell is that?
You're causing trouble downstairs.
What is that? that some sort of like external GPU or something? Looks like an external GPU, doesn't it? Is that meant to be H2O? The colour of it is brown. Turn it off. I hope it's not water. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what my thoughts were, Juan. It didn't look like it. It looked pretty abysmal for water. I can't see. No, nothing. Shot. Oh, good shot. Looks like used oil. It does look pretty awful, doesn't it? I wouldn't want to drink it. I mean, I get the back one is meant to be Coke, but that... Look at it. It looks like flipping... It was water once upon a time. Copy. It's, That looks like water that's come from the sewer, to be honest. That does not look like nice water. To be fair.
Are you having fun down there?
Yeah. I am having fun.
Why did you put the light switch up there?
Yeah, but it doesn't. There's no light to turn on, so.
Yeah, I bought the lights just now, and now I have to do the wiring of it.
Probably Nescafe. Yeah, it could be Nescafe water, isn't it?
There we go. Nice light up here.
The air conditioning. How many AC units do they need? I know, it's like, where have they been built? There's a lot of AC. You got AC there, for being AC in every room. I mean, it'd be easier just to buy like the proper units, isn't it? Good grief.
I must say, I'm not happy with the apps.
You're not happy with what?
The upstairs, the room is so awkwardly shaped, and
Nice looking house there.
I don't even have mouse mats.
I know.
Hey, cake, stop it. I don't even know where to hang the TV here.
You got to hang a TV upstairs, have you?
Yeah. I think I have to move all of this. much there.
You can go and touch grass, Juan.
What are you doing? I just checked the stream.
Yeah.
And what are you doing?
Just sorting the office furniture out.
Why?
Well, why not, I suppose. Game outside, exactly, Juan.
Wow.
Go and touch grass.
I'm not saying anything. Jake, stop scratching the desk. Stop it. I'll kick you out.
Oh. Are you doing ACC, Juan?
The upstairs is done. Doesn't look really cozy as an office, but you know, it is what it is.
Hmm.
What do you mean you can't do it in co-op? I just pressed on the floor is lava. I can do it.
I wasn't finished. What's happening?
I pressed on the floor is lava.
Oh, maybe you had to start it then, because it didn't work for me. I said this, you can't do it in co-op. Oh, it's a bit glitchy.
Fine for me. Did it on easy. No, you should be able to finish on easy.
What? Dead.
Not my problem.
Dead again. Dead again.
I put on easy.
I'm going too quick. Oh. Did bad. I was bad. You're done now? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I was told I was done then. Well, I wasn't finished. Okay. Is that it? We're stuck
Medium.
now. Oh.
You know, I go on medium now. There's so much delay in between your stream and the actual game.
Mm. Yeah, I think there's like a couple of second delay between the stream and the game, yeah.
10 seconds more likely.
10 seconds? A 10-second delay? Can't be that much, surely, no.
My end it is.
Wow.
Almost 10 seconds.
What? Am I dead already?
I have no idea where I have to go.
Dead. How am I dead then? Oh, trampoline. This is like one of those flipping videos you see of people like dead, dead. Yeah, that's an eternity. It's like one of those videos you see people like doing like those sort of maze running things when like talking about random nonsense on a YouTube video or Instagram videos.
Yeah, I got lost in the middle.
There we go. Oh. Let's finish up this house then, shall we? The flipper sense makes a sound. Oh, you gotta do hard now, have we? Well, then we'll do hard then. We'll finish up then. Oh my god. Jesus.
No idea. How do I get from these stops? Ah.
Yeah, I was just thinking, is it a different way? Oh yeah, see? Start. That normally helps.
I should jump before.
Dead. Where am I? Where's the exit? Dead. I'm not very good at this. Oh, that way. I'm going the wrong way again.
It's okay. I wanted to entertain your stream.
Dead. Now where do I go? Ah. Oh. Huh? Oh no, I gotta start away from again. Ah. Oh, for God's sake. Where am I?
Better.
Here we go.
Oh dear, where do you have to go? Supposed to go here now. Yeah, we go here.
I don't like this kind of stuff. How have I done that again? Oh my god. Yeah, good lord, alright, man. Jesus. Oh my god. Every time. Oh, same. Oh my god. Why am I so awful at this? Oh my god. Now where have I gotta go?
I made it.
How do why can't I? Why can't I jump higher?
Well, you need to actually press the jump button while doing it.
Yeah, but it's not working. Ah. It's painful. I don't like this.
I find it very relaxing watching you stream how you try to jump and to jump and to jump.
I figured it out. I've done it. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh yeah, that's
my god. I'm gonna go play some ACCs. Let's play something easier in a minute.
In a hyper?
Yeah, I'll drive the hypercar now. I'll find it easier than this nonsense. Oh.
We made it.
4 minutes. Yeah. Unbelievable, Jeff. Good lord, I know, I feel it. I can feel how painful that is for viewing. It really probably was. There we go, we're done then.
You want to go upstairs and have a look at the room?
Go on, I'll have a quick look before we head off. It's alright, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's a game studio, I suppose. I can't think of anything worse than having my screens pointed towards the entrance. Like, you're going in and right at the screen.
Maybe this guy. That's probably worse.
Why are you doing this?
He's gone outside working, it's fine. There we go, let's go. Job done. Oh. We'll join in for a quick bit of ACC and then we'll finish up then. Bit of chill. Ooh, I need to change my t-shirt. I feel like... That is hell of a state, isn't it?
How these like things just thing.
Is AC Cool PC there in the corner? And then there's the best room in the house then, which is the one you've done, clearly. Oh, right you are. Good lord!
Oh, there you go. I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit of fun there. Do a bit of ACC and then we'll finish the stream. Join in with the community stuff, and then you got me all to yourself then, Viv. Don't have to share me.
Yes, you're not getting paid to.
Yes, I don't get paid, yeah. Let's try Crew Chief again and see if that works. Oh no, I've got to do an update. Bloody Crew Chief.
All your viewers left. Sorry
I'm not
about
surprised. I would leave too, personally. Oh, Crew Chief needs an update. Let's bring you to that window. That needs to go back into full speed.
Killing content is not really well received.
No, I don't think so. Especially when it's, you know, on an ACC stream, I suppose. Or an LMU stream. People come for the racing, I suppose, don't they? Right, just...
What's wrong with them?
Crazy people, I know. Full screen.
Why are you watching you if they want to see a race?
Yes, there we go.
Well, if you're doing that, I suppose I go back to gaming myself now.
Alright then, I'll catch you in a bit then, love.
Yeah, let's see how disturbing the game gets.
Yeah. Alright then, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah,
Let's
fun.
go for the Warrior of Light livery. There it is. The Merc
Don't
version.
destroy anyone's race this time.
I'll try not to. Is it open server or is it met? It's open. Okay, there we go. Alright, love, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Yeah, have fun.
Will do. Bye-bye. Right then. Let's get in here then, shall we? Hello again, people.
Hello. Ferrari's third. Well, it's just done a 405.4.
I can't remember what setup we're using. What setup were we using, Walter? ER3. Wasn't it ER3 we were using? setup?
What?
What setup we were using? It was ER3,
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
number
it?
3. Yeah. ER3, yeah.
40.
Hello.
Are you still streaming or did you?
I am still streaming, yes.
Oh, I was just gonna ask you because
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Because I changed the region map,
Yeah.
but there's still no. I can't put a design under the wing unless I'm blind.
Okay, I'll have a look when we've finished this race now. We'll take a look afterwards if you want. Oh, I need my overlays for the drive. ACC drive overlays.
Don't forget Jim.
Yeah, I've started Jim up. I've let Jim do an update this time as well, so hopefully he behaves himself and works.
Yeah, I was just watching someone reported a race. The Le Mans race 2.4, right? So it's a hypercar. That was an hour and 50 minutes to go, right? He overtook her GT3, yeah, and it teleported into the pits and gave him a DNF.
Oof. Oh, for God's sake, just start application. What is going on with everything today not working? Honestly.
It's because everyone's taking all the resources at Le Mans.
Yeah. Come on, ACC drive. Thank you. Now you're working. Honest to God. Oh God, look how heavy that steering is.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay, John, we've got 7 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
What Jeff is saying. Anybody watching Jeff?
I haven't got him up. Why? What's the matter?
Yeah, he's talking about AC Evo again.
AC Evo?
Yeah.
A brilliant game.
Well, I mean,
it's got potential. We all knew AC.
He's saying that the multiplayer that we're doing might be at LMU instead of AC Evo, which I get because of multi-class racing. So I was like, well, what if
Yellow flag.
AC Evo does
Blue flag.
multi-class better than LMU?
Yeah.
We know nothing about AC Evo yet, so it's you can't
Incident
assume
clear.
that
Back
it's
to green
gonna
flag.
be-
Yellow flag.
Yeah, it's still early
We know
doors. for Evo.
literally nothing about what they're gonna do.
Yeah, Evo is still early doors, isn't
Everyone's
it?
just assuming like, yeah, no, it's gonna be GT7 style multiplayer. How do you know? And then they're like, they're not gonna have safety and elo. And I'm like, you think Kunos is dense? You think Kunos doesn't see what is happening over at LFM when ACC was still popular and now with LMU and iRacing, the model? Do you think they're stupid? And they're gonna release like ACC2, where there's barely any safety and no matchmaking based on skill.
Yellow flag.
And they're partnering up with SimGrid, specifically for that reason. It's my interpretation anyway, I don't know.
Oh, I know, the BMW car. That's all I know.
Everyone is just assuming what it is and what it isn't, when we don't even have the basics of the multiplayer yet. We have nothing.
This is true. We're barely, the game is barely there. I mean, I'm certainly interested to find out how the M4 Evo handles, because that would be our first true comparison of.
You had a little bit of a taste with the Porsche Cup and
the
GT2
GT2s,
cars.
exactly. Yeah, we got a bit of a taste, but yeah.
To be fair, it's a different class, so
yeah, exactly.
Maybe a little bit different. And then they're like, are we gonna play EC Evo? Because we have LMU now. Are we gonna do GT3 racing in Evo? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. If it's good, why
well,
not?
that's it.
I think Evo and LMU are going to have slightly different target audience. Like, you know, they'll be able to mix and mingle, but I feel like
Yellow flag and delete this lap. Track limits.
or head towards the direction of people saying
Incident clear. Green flag.
Because Beam G and is kind of like, you know, pretty big, and it's a lot more open world.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
That way, compared to like a more hardcore, let's go racing style that
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Heading for.
I think what will happen, right, when I get AC Evo for
Green flag, all clear.
level with multi-class racing, and I think we're going to get most majority of ACC players for hardcore, and they will integrate with Evo, and then we'll have the people jump between LMU.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
That's what you're going to get.
This definitely takes a bit of getting used to driving this game again, that's for sure.
They're not going to.
Steering always feels
Well, they might do. They might add a
very heavy.
They might give it a one final push, but they're putting a lot of
Green flag in sector 3.
Yeah, it's such a heavy. I mean, the Merc is heavy on steering is anyway, just from the car itself, but the force feedback difference, and you come from LMU to this, it is amazing how different it is, because it's more constant. There's like a constant feedback, I suppose, a constant force, I should say, not feedback. But I suppose it doesn't really tell you anything, it's just there. I do think the force feedback in LMU is superior, just because it just gives you more detail, it gives you more information, you can understand more what's going on.
P13.
But it's familiar, you know? It's familiar coming back to ACC.
The leader's just done a 217.51.
217?
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
License in general.
Yeah, they could improve the FFA and
Of what?
well, and maybe the
Evo?
time.
Or
No, ACC.
no, they're not going to change ACC anymore. That's my point. They're not going to touch that anymore. Maybe one more update and add like a car and slight tweaks. Maybe that's possible, but certainly not a change in that way.
I mean, could they put the AC Evo feeling of the cars into ACC?
Yeah, I think it's going to migrate to AC Evo.
I think that's the plan, isn't it? I mean, the fact that they bought the M4 GT3, it looks like everything will migrate eventually. Well, I think that was always going to happen. It's just never knew the time.
They've just said tear off on the screen to the car. They just went bugs. Bugs are everywhere. For the car.
Sector 1 is green.
3 or 4 laps on a hypercar, the screen, the tear off, is so bad.
What lap time is you setting, Webs?
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Nothing.
Oh.
Literally nothing.
What, nothing is in you haven't made a lap, or you're not going to, or you just can't?
No.
Green flag, sector 1.
I can't.
Someone let the aliens in again because they're doing 2 minute 17s.
Yeah. I did I'm in the Mecha now. I was in the Merc for a bit and I did a low 220, I think.
I just did 220.1.
Yeah, that's about the same.
First lap.
Oh, quali is over already. Oh my god.
Oh.
I didn't set a lap. Oh well.
Well, I literally must have crossed the line right in time because I've got an active lap going.
Nice.
If I don't bin it.
Yellow flag.
This game, dude, We had to go public because it
Incident
was...
clear. Green flag. Green flag, sector 2.
There were like 7 or 8 people in the game, in the server.
I get you.
So it's public now. How long is the race anyway?
Oh!
But it's the thing. There's a lot of assumptions on what ACE will be, but we don't know. We know nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, all I know, the open world's been put back a while. I think they want to concentrate on the multiplayer aspect of it.
Yeah, I think they have to.
Yeah.
So they push.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Well, the multiplayer was always going to be in the third update.
We think Larini has gone off in the chicane.
Yeah.
They have to keep going and
Yeah.
they push back because it's. I think they pushed it back to like October or something, like at the end of the year.
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Yeah.
I think that they just want to get the multiplayer out there. That's what they want to do. So.
But they took.
I think they
Paul, my eyes dislike and unsubscribed for playing ACC. Yeah, don't blame me, mate. Oh no, I invalidated it! You...
B11.
Oh, you muppet.
Paul!
Gonna start from.
All didn't do shit. Okay,
Came here to see my Lexus. Yeah, I have betrayed your trust with the thumbnail. To be fair, I have. What's the word? Clickbaited you.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might have to come in and get it fixed.
I apologise for the clickbait. So at
The
me.
track temp is 21. The air temp
And
is
then everyone's
21
going on about
Celsius.
how ACC is dying. It's not dying.
Yeah, it's not.
LFM is dying.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not ACC. It's
Good lord! It's like look at the numbers instead of just assuming stuff because we don't play ACC. Nobody plays ACC.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. Clearly.
Can I just say something along that louder as well?
Yeah.
It's people say ACC is dying. It's not. Go look at the numbers, and then it's the PC players that are saying.
That's
ACC
fine,
is
Paul.
dying.
I still like ACC as well. To be fair, it's
past
nice to come back to. It's like playing ACC again. It's like coming home after you know. I used the analogy last time. I said it's like an old pair of slippers where like they're a bit worn, showing their age, not as good as they used to be. You know, you've had something newer, but when you get in and put them on, it's comfortable. You know you're at home, and it's just relaxing. You know.
Right.
But yes, the LFM numbers are way down, and that's why it's also you've seen LFM why you see LFM looking into LMU. You know, I think it was Boris who was racing on one of the LMU servers I saw the other day. So I think they have to. You're in denial if you think ACC isn't dying. Well, yeah, I think there's a bit of both. Going on.
That happening is if they move LMU to console, and ACC is gonna drastically change. It's gonna drop.
Yeah.
Because I watched an interview with that. The guy.
How long is this race?
From
I don't know.
LFF,
30 minutes.
LMU,
30 minutes.
And someone asked him and said,
60
"Will we
laps
see
and
the
then
game coming to
69.
console?" And he sort of laughed. He went, "Hopefully by the end of the year."
Yeah.
Good grief, I'm still going, Juan. Yes.
Because
We had a bit of a chill out session. Earlier with some house flipper with the wife. No, we're still going. We did a bit of a chill out session with the wife.
Here we go. Don't
And
fuck this up.
Which, I mean,
forgot to start the engine. Oh, this is a Sim Cafe. Yes, it is. It's a Sim Cafe community race. This is.
Yeah, probably.
Paul.
Yeah, for sure.
This is a community
More
race
sims on console. There's no
Yeah.
sim. Only ACC now, I think.
Yeah.
Go on, guys. I'm just gonna fall back to the back of the pack.
Yeah, best of luck, Rhodes. I'm in P11 here.
Thank you, man.
I'm in the mid pack. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, I forgot there's no
How long's the race?
half an hour.
30 minutes.
Go. Nail it.
Oh.
Oh, someone went off already.
It's pretty clean start for me, from my position. Well, Jeff is going really defensive there.
Right.
Whoa! Off card at the... Oh no! I'm off! Oh, I forgot to change my traction control!
Yellow flag.
I was,
Just use
I was still on TC1.
That's fine.
Got a tiny bit of bodywork.
It wasn't fine! Oh wow, that was a big crash!
How it's a foot.
Oh no, anyway, yeah.
Team front locking going into turn 9.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Very cold, Jesus.
It's all kicking off in chat.
Sure, why don't you dive me, bro? Let's go.
Dan Lama was in P1. Why is Dan Lama in the Beamer?
Because why not?
Why not, I suppose, yeah. You know what? The AMG is one car I never drove in ACC, says Paul. I like the AMG. I mean, it probably doesn't like me when I drive like that, but...
Oh, someone's off.
Aces.
Yellow flag.
That was Scott, fortunately.
Go on, mate, you go past.
Right side.
I'm driving like an absolute clown at the moment.
Green flag. Incident clear.
I am too, yeah. It's pretty difficult to get back into ACC if you played LMU and vice versa.
It does take a while, doesn't it? On the start of this race, I've been driving like an absolute clown. Yeah, that's right, Paul. The Merc is coming for free, which I like the sound of. And the Valkyrie, more importantly. I think the Valkyrie coming for free, I think that's a genius move. Because I think they could have made it a DLC and charged a shitload, and would have got a shitload of money for it.
Green flag in
I think making the Valkyrie free is going to bring a lot of people in.
Almost got my nose taken off by that guy.
85.
Nice.
Difference, one mistake, mates.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm flipped. Someone spun in front of me and I'm dead.
What, Eau Rouge?
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out the game because this...
Dead.
It's always the same in this stupid game.
Incident clear. Green flag.
Stupid car, stupid track.
We kind of worry about bots next week, you know.
Oh.
Yellow flag.
I've binned it now.
Why are you worried about bots?
On your left. Clear left.
Numbers?
No one's gonna
Green
join.
flag. You've had a bit of bodywork damage. Stay out. It's not too bad.
Spa in ACC.
The car ahead is car number 19.
But the main reason is you're probably going to be
Hello. I act like I haven't driven ACC in a while. It feels like I haven't. But then I have just done 2.5 hours at Le Mans. Ultimate. Takes a bit of getting used to. They are certainly marketing LMU well, unlike Kunos and AC Evo. I think Kunos is stepping up their game for that.
There's really nothing going on. I mean, I don't hate for it. I'm trying to get it. There's really no reason for me to buy it.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
But I mean, when has Kunos advertised anything?
Yeah, that's a fair point. Their marketing
They
strategy
don't do
is...
that. Like they just, you just have to wait and then they release something.
Yeah, their
You don't
marketing
know what it
strategy
is.
has always been the same, really. Say nothing until it's time to drop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they've always been pretty quiet.
Their release management has been the same as well because they just release one track and one car. That's it. That's what you get.
I think the only time they've ever sort of announced they're doing a bit of a, sort of teased the release a lot, or had hype, or built hype, I should say, over a release is the Nordschleifer. I think that's really the only update.
Yeah.
You know, because all the other updates have just sort of been, oh, here you go, guys. We've got a pack for you. Coming up next week. Yeah. But the Nordschleifer was the one, when that came out, it was like, there was a, you know, because we all knew, and everyone always wanted the Nordschleifer. It was always the one to break that sort of cycle, if you will.
Yeah, that's it.
Ian, there's some guy who says I've only got fucking one set of tyres.
Yeah.
Yellow flag ahead.
I didn't do qualifying deliberately for that.
Sector 2 is now green.
Oh,
actually makes sense, to be honest.
Oh, 18 hours, 41 minutes to go in Le Mans. They've got massive big sign saying Le Mans over.
LMU.
Now.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's true. On the side of the track. Yeah.
Right on the home straight. Yeah.
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 I mean, to be fair, ACC always had advertising like that as well.
Yeah, we might see some AC Evo advertising at Spa.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. But it really depends on how they're gonna do the release.
Right side.
Because they said they'll release 0.3 at Spa, and you might be able to play it there as well. They might have a stand or something, I'm assuming.
Well, they've got a stand at Le Mans, ain't they, for Mans, LMU with the
Valkyrie on it, wouldn't it?
With the Valkyrie on it.
Yeah.
And then if they have a pretty big stand and they release multiplayer when it's Spa the race, then
keep it between the lines.
Jesus,
they might
drive-throughs already.
Have the SRO license again, like the CrowdStrike one. It's possible. They had it for ACC.
The car in front is.
I don't think Paul AC Evo would be a flop.
No.
See, why would you assume it's a flop?
I don't know.
We know nothing about the game. Why would you say such a thing? You haven't played it properly.
Paul says, I honestly see AC Evo being a flop, if I'm honest. Have said it since they announced it. I don't think it'll be a flop.
It had 25,000 players on launch. That's like triple LMUs and triple ACCs.
Yeah.
Those are iRacing numbers, guys.
The thing is, what LMU is what ACC is going to cater for as well is more than what
the car ahead's pitting.
LMU or even ACC would have ever dreamed of with the sort of casual market. I don't think it'll be a flop, but I don't know. Will it be? Will it ever be now as big as ACC has in its prime?
We've seen the.
Okay, John. The next car is
we felt the bones, like the sim. It's a sim for sure.
It's certainly got good bones, yeah. I guess the question is, will.
But I guess because they don't communicate anything, it's gonna flop. Yeah, that's safe.
I don't think it'd be a flop. I don't think it'll hit. No. I'm not sure if it'll hit the highs for GT3 racing that ACC has.
How do you know? Why do you say that?
Because LMU's around.
Yeah, okay, that's Le Mans GT3. That's not GT3 as a whole.
You also the same situation is like you don't know.
Yeah.
You're also defending it in the same way.
Is increasing. It's now
it can go both ways. We don't know if it's going to,
it's going to be
the best or whatnot. We also don't know if it's going to actually be. We don't know. You're essentially defending something by putting 1 point out, but the point also counteracts your own point. I don't know how to explain it, but if you think about it, it's just.
I'm just defending the point that you can't assume anything. You can't assume it's gonna be good. You can't assume it's gonna be bad.
Well, we get 0 points.
You can't assume it's gonna be bad. But we have to assume that something is going to happen.
I don't think it's going to be.
It's not really doing anything right now.
P16.
It's like putting in like a cake to bake, and then keeping it on for a little bit, and then just shutting off the oven, thinking it'll cook the rest of the night. We don't know if it's actually going to do that. It probably is.
ACC is pitching. is trying to pitch 3 driving crowd. Ooh, I should not read that while I'm up a rouge.
Is it? I haven't seen anything about any crowds.
I should not have read that up a rouge. That was a bad decision. I should not have done that. No, what does he say? AC Evo, in my view, is trying to pitch to 3 driving crowd and race and simulator crowds. I mean, yeah, they're trying to do like a Gran Turismo style thing, where they're trying to sort of.
Are they?
Oh, the way I see how they're setting the game up is sort of like trying to target Gran Turismo's driving and car building and that sort of car collection culture.
Yeah, that's a fair point, yeah.
They're trying to sort of do that sort of, you know, having...
Green flag, incident clear.
It's trying to sort of be like a Gran Turismo, but a serious Gran Turismo. And like, I'm guessing they're going to have a bit of ACC style racing tacked on in it as well. It's just like, for me, it's like they're trying to do...
On. They have said...
Yeah, but you know what I mean. What I mean is
GT7 things.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, I'm not mean tacked on as in it's like an add-on, but like it's a mixture of all things, and that's what they seem to be going for. But
track temps are decreasing.
They definitely get the numbers.
17. The track temp is now 17.
But I don't know. It's just a strange one. Evo is.
Closer. The gap is now 2.7 seconds.
Coming on at Le Mans.
Oh, this car's got damage.
The problem that I have is that everyone is
so you
saying
don't
that
read
it's
my
gonna fail.
I read it. I'm just trying not to.
And that team racing is not gonna be a thing, and that it's gonna be bad at multi-class, and that it's not gonna have ELO and safety rating and all that kind of stuff. But
sorry, Jamie.
I'm just assuming that Kunos isn't stupid and know exactly what the sim racers want. Also
okay,
know
John.
what the GT7
The next
crowd
car
wants.
is Harry, car number 25.
And so they
Yellow
implement
flag. You're locking your
all the
fronts
things.
into launch him on. Green
That's
flag.
what
You're
I'm
clear.
assuming. But I don't know.
Let's go and let's repair this damage because I'm trashed.
It has nothing to do about these.
It's
I don't
AC's.
think I can upload locks.
Oh, Vincent Button's in the car.
Watch your speed. When we exit the pits, we should be at P18, immediately behind P5.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinions on it, Paul. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know. That's why it's called an opinion. Oh, John, I'll keep quiet. Paul's on. Oh, Paul. I mean, everyone can have an opinion on it. And that's what it is. You just don't know enough, I suppose. It's keeping options open.
No, we don't know anything. That's the
but that's, I suppose, again, it's Kunos. It's like, in that aspect, it's like they're their own worst enemy in that aspect.
Do you know what I think?
What do you think, Steve?
I think AC Evo is going to be the GOAT.
Ooh.
For fuck's sake.
No, as I say, as well as said, you don't know what you're going to do. You don't know what's going to happen. You honestly don't know what's going to happen.
If it flops, it flops. If it succeeds, it succeeds. But figure that out.
That's fine, Paul. I'm doing it myself. I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing. I'm too busy reading chat and talking. Really, I'm causing my own problems here, mate.
That's the thing. It has potential. I'm still cautiously optimistic, like I've been from the start. But I also know that what you're saying is like their worst own their own worst enemies, and I think you're right.
Yeah.
The only ones that can mess it up is Kunos.
Oh yeah, it's in their hands.
Getting things right.
Yeah.
And by not listening to the what the player base wants, especially the hardcore sim fans, because I myself worry a little bit that they might focus too much on the casual side of things, because we're in the proper sim racing after all. So yeah, I worry, but I try not to have that influence something like saying it's going to be a flop, because I don't believe that for a second.
Look good.
No. But elephant in the room, don't forget that red spot.
Oh, that thing has been so forgettable.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a flop.
All right, John. Don't think about the lap
It'll
times.
clearly be
Just hit each and
successful,
every
as you said. You know,
15 minutes left.
it's trounced the figures of ACC, you know, and Le Mans Ultimate. It's actually trounced them on its release. And
It's a big year for sim racing. It's also a sad.
yeah.
And the worst thing is that it might be a flop.
Your front brakes are getting a bit
I
hot.
don't know that yet, because it's like it's still in very early access, technically a tech demo even, I'd say.
The only thing I think the only thing I think I wouldn't say it would flop for. I don't think it'll flop because it'll have the numbers with like the casual audience will always bring it numbers, but it's whether it's whether the GT3 hardcore people like us go back to Evo. Because I mean, Evo's not going to get hypercars. So the only multi-class action they're going to get is what the ACC has with the GT4s.
How do you know? Have they
Well,
said
we
anything
don't,
like
to
that?
be fair, but I don't see it getting hyper. Well, I mean, maybe it will. Maybe I'm wrong, you know.
Keep in mind, it's literally AC, but then a better version.
I suppose, actually, the other thing we've not considered is the modding aspect
Yellow
of
flag.
it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I suppose when they enable the
It's all
modding,
clear.
then I
Back to
suppose,
green
yeah,
flag.
we will have everything to it.
And they announced that
Yeah.
they're working on open wheels as well. So we're getting open wheels, we're getting closed wheel racing. We might get hypercars. We don't know. That's the point.
I suppose
maybe it does multi-class better than LMU. You don't know. Maybe the netcode is a lot better. You don't know.
Yeah.
Could be.
The other thing as well.
Well, for multi-class racing, we'll stay at LMU. You don't know. We
No,
don't
that's
know.
a fair point. I mean, the other thing as well, which the interesting thing I forgot about, which just reminded me of, is when you said open wheelers, is that little article came out, a couple of days ago, last week or so, where they said that Kunos were trying to get the F1 license back in 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Is
this?
that the press from AI?
Yeah, they were fed up with EA, and they were talking about getting the license to Kunos, and they declined because they wanted to focus on
Sector
ACC.
2 is clear.
Could you imagine AC making an F1 game?
Why would that not be an AC Evo? Be a little bit open-minded, guys. Everything can be an AC Evo.
Yeah, I suppose when the modding comes on.
Everything you say, it's also like you can't be like you know too.
The gap to P17 behind is now 18 seconds.
We don't know. We get only
I kind of, I see where you're coming from, Paul. Yeah.
I'm not
It
saying
is
it's
a
coming.
tough-
I'm saying it's possible.
It
I'm
is a
saying
tough
to keep
mixture.
an open mind.
It is a tough mixture to have, Paul. I do agree with that. I mean, just look at Gran Turismo. And the problems Gran Turismo has when you introduce the casual and the serious sim races is you have really varied driving standards, shall we say. You know, you've got the casual players who just go in, do a couple of races, crash a few people out because it's fun, and then leave. And then you've got the serious people as well. That doesn't really mix sometimes, and Gran Turismo does that poorly. Mixes that sort of thing. And yeah, that is concern. I kind of agree with you on that one. I would share that concern. Just seeing how, I mean, but then, you know, it's not Gran Turismo, I suppose, so hopefully they just do a better job of policing driving standards. And yeah, no, I think you're right there, Paul. That is going to be a tough. How they balance that problem is going to be an interesting one, because that is, yeah. I mean, that problem's plagued Gran Turismo for years, ever since GT Sport. You know, the serious people and the casuals. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, John, run out of
That's
track
fair.
limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it's also where modding will be curated because of that reason. It's
Yellow flag.
copyright and like what's it
Double
called?
chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 10
branding
minutes remaining.
rights
10
and
minutes.
stuff
Green flag,
like
all
that.
clear.
It's not only that, is it's like the car damage physics and everything. People don't want to see their car go around the track and go.
Yeah.
Or
You can't just put anything in the game because of copyright and stuff.
Yeah, you're 4 seconds. Oh, well, our car's not that slow. Things like that. Or the car, the way if the car is involved in a crash in the game.
Oh, that's white.
The cars can say, well, no, our car will break like that.
Surprised that's not a second warning.
Oh. Porsche's in the lead. In GT3.
The gap to Lopez behind is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, where are you?
We'll be right back. I might have a problem. Might have a problem with this livery. What's happened, Arctic?
Shouldn't have went wide around that corner to avoid that bloody hypercar. And
I
shouldn't have done it. I know better. I know better.
Shouldn't have taken the curb like that. What am I doing?
Rectangular shaped tyres.
You can't upload it. What? LMU?
V14.
Is it the race control servers down again or something? Would not be surprising.
Let me just check. No, agree.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Oh my god, I really gotta stop taking the curbs like that.
There's people selling overlays on LMU.
Selling overlays?
The guy in front is car number 62.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean that's normal, I would say. Selling liveries.
I think Dan Suzuki, he said in one of his streams that he paid €200 for someone to design a livery. But
€200? Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know what a livery costs to buy.
Custom one, €200. I just heard.
Yeah. Yeah, but I said I don't know if that is that a normal price. Is that a standard price for liveries?
Driving around in these crappy standard Ferrari liveries.
I compared mine to your screen livery editor, and you can't click the upload button. Huh.
It might be.
All right, John.
Because
Off your fuel.
if someone's gonna work for like 4 hours on a livery, €50 an hour isn't that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So if it's custom, like if he gets a custom, maybe he gets a custom livery for all the car he drives, like 3 or 4 cars, right?
no, it might be, yeah.
So
Takes time, yes. That's a fair point, Paul. I mean, my livery took about, you know, probably a good 10 hours of messing around.
Oh, there you go. That's €500.
Yeah.
My livery took 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
I did spend a lot of time dicking around with my livery, learning the system and stuff, and yeah. So yeah, I mean, I suppose yeah, if you think of it that way, £50 an hour, yeah. £200 isn't much. No, that's a fair point. Yeah, you're right. You're right, there, Paul.
The next car is
I just don't. I've never bought a livery, so I don't know what the average cost is. So on the outset, when you say, "Oh, £200 for a livery," I think, "Oh, that's a lot of money." And then when you break it down, I suppose, as you guys have said, then it sort of makes sense. Oh my god!
If it's a completely custom one, and maybe more than one car, then
yeah.
But I don't really know what he paid for, to be honest. If he spent the money, but you don't know what he's gonna get, and how long it's taken the
exactly
the artist.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
I would never pay that amount of money for a livery if I'm honest, but you know.
Yeah, no,
I'd rather spend £200 on iRacing. Think how many.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
But mine took Arctic says his taking about 14 hours. I mean, yeah, exactly.
But then spending €200 on your brand like Dan Suzuki, like he can drive with a advertisement on his car for himself. It's marketing sales.
I was gonna say it's the classic age-old thing of, you do it yourself and do it in 20 hours, or you pay someone to do it in 5, who's experienced, and that's what you pay for, really. So. It's that age-old thing. You could design your own company logos, do your own marketing if you want, or you get someone experienced to do the job for you, knows what they're doing. And yeah, when you say like Dan Suzuki as an example, I get that. If you're advertising a brand,
Jesus,
makes sense.
No, never mind.
Air and track temps are falling. Air temp is now 15. The track temperature's now
makes sense.
Celsius.
I would, the same with you. I would never spend £200 on a livery myself.
Yeah.
But then I suppose if I had like 100k subscribers or something, and the money that brings and the opportunity and the sort of business point of view, then maybe I would look at it different if it's for my business. It's easy to say now I wouldn't spend it, but
the McLaren's just blown a radiator.
Ooh.
I'm John Ford. Join my business called Enron.
Yeah. I'll put it on Enron's tab.
How are you today, fellas?
They're good for it. That's fine. They'll pay it off. Yeah, it's fine.
See, I think I did it.
You figured it out, did you?
No, I can't upload it, but I did finish it.
Yeah, okay. It is a bit finicky sometimes, but then that's LMU all over at the moment. Finicky.
No, I just don't have an upload button. It says Race Control Pro enables livery upload.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, you need the race. Yeah. You need it's paywalls. Yeah.
But the person that's leading the group, if you have that, you can upload livery.
Well, what you want to do is, if you're part of Bearded Racing, send the files to Dargo or something, or Matt. They can upload it, and then you can use it as part of Bearded Racing.
Yeah, that's
2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Or send it to me even. I can do it. Send it to one of us who've got Race Control Pro. We'll upload it, and then as long as you're part of the team, which I'm guessing you are, then you just use it that way then.
Aren't you part of Bearded Racing or not?
What's that? Yeah, I was part of the Bearded Racing group as well.
So I could just send it to you?
Yeah, you can send it to me and I'll upload it.
Alrighty, hold on.
Register it as a Bearded Racing livery, and then, you just assign it to your car, or a car then for you.
I didn't realize you were racing, John.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of ACC now. We started off the day doing Le Mans. And we had a bit of a chill out house flipper session, and now we're back in ACC on the community racing. Still streaming.
Oh wow. The biggest stream today.
Well, it's not really that big a stream. Well, I suppose it's going to need 5 hours, I suppose. I didn't realise. Wow. Okay.
3 games, 5 hours.
Alright then.
Oh my god, that's so cursed, the region map.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now. That's a new fastest lap for Thunder, 2:17.50.
Has anybody been watching the race?
Yeah, we were watching it earlier a bit. Sam had it on. We were watching the start.
Still got it on. He still got it on.
Yeah.
I was listening to it pretty much my whole shift, but I saw you guys talking, and I was like, oh, I know what I'll
Just
do.
cut the track.
I'll go chat with the boys.
Yeah, I was watching it for a bit, and then I thought, oh, it wasn't realistic enough for me because there was no accidents or crashes in it in the beginning. So I went and did Le Mans Ultimate then, and did the special 2-hour race in Le Mans Ultimate, and did some crashing myself then. Felt more realistic, you know, more real life.
I've seen the LMU billboard before the Mulsanne Straight. They got they've been showing clear shots for that. They've been milking it.
Oh my god. God, ACC really does take a bit of time getting used to again, doesn't it?
Are you driving the Lexus?
In the Merc.
Oh, that's right.
One more lap to go.
That last lap.
Are you practicing for an enduro with Wout, right? You and him are.
Yeah, me and Wout are pairing up.
Right?
Yeah. DP Racing.
That's for round 5.
If you search DP team, and you'll get us.
You can also you can search for DP Fake Taxi because that's our sort of support car.
Yeah. DP team, DP car.
Look that up.
Yeah. DP, car number 69. For DP 69, you'll find all our information.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello,
since
Dan.
you joined, Dan.
What? Dan's in chat?
I
Yeah,
knew
he
you were
was
muted earlier, but I thought
for the longest time. And he was we were muted, like we're used to that, of course, but
I'm
We're
surprised.
also getting Dan's room mic instead of his actual mic.
Oh, is he talking from like someone else, is he? Left his microphone on the other room.
On the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Amateur.
Oh my god.
There's the llama.
Yeah, and he's hanging out the likes of Jardier, and he.
I'm streaming an LMP2 race if anyone's interested.
You're doing an LMP2 race.
Ian, your brakes are...
Yeah, on Le Mans.
Oh, you're in. Well, I thought you were doing. Didn't I see you in a Beamer? On ACC.
Yeah, some fucking prick just took me out, so I left. I can't be asked. It's bad enough that the game feels like shit, but then to get murdered by some cunt, I just can't be fucked with it.
The game feels like shit. It does take getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got some turnip which you can't drive.
No, I remember a time when...
Forgot about the
TC. When there was Mama who praised nothing but ACC and the Audi he could drive with it.
That's not good.
Oh, how those days
Oh,
gone.
what a...
I don't know why there's such a big shift between...
Look at that!
ACC's
360 no scope.
Golden. I don't understand.
Under the fireworks there. Look at that. Wow. What a way to finish that was.
That's the end of the race.
That was spectacular.
No scope. Got him.
Got it. Jesus, it's all kicking off in chat, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, the chat is chill number 20. You tasted your own medicine, play fair, and all will be fine. You like son of a bitch.
Well, that went well.
Jeff, haha, girls grow up. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
I just got fucking murdered in MU as well.
You know, what, at some point you have to look at at everything that happens and think, am I the problem? Is it me?
Oh.
No.
Careful, John, I'll end up outside you.
No. It's the it's the children that are wrong. Principal Skinner for Dan.
Yeah.
I'm always in the wrong. You bunch of assholes.
Fucking turnip can't handle the LMP2.
Well, yeah, okay, fair point. Yeah.
You guys are nothing but poo-poo heads, okay?
Poo-poo heads.
All you guys are. Every single
You do.
I'm telling.
What did I do?
I'm telling.
You're too old. You're not a kid. Go back to the retirement home.
Okay, boomer. Oh, TVB.
Okay, someone please upload. I need to know who I can send my livery to.
You want to send it to? You can send it to me if you want. Discord it to me.
There might be a few things I need to.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say.
send it over. That's fine. I will have a look.
Oh, this is gonna be live on stream as well, isn't it?
Yes, I'm still streaming. Yes, although apparently I'm only streaming to 2 people, so don't know who those 2 lucky people are.
Man, where was the 32 from like last?
I know. The other day we had like 34,
Look,
35 viewers somehow.
I don't think
Look,
I
all
can
have
send
is-
it. These things are too
all
big.
I have is one phone. All I have is one phone. I can't watch John, Le Mans, and Dan at the same time.
Is Dan streaming as
What
well?
about me? What the hell?
Yeah. What about Ian?
Get that
Come on,
fourth.
Ian.
Get that fourth
You know-
going.
you
I'm
know
only
how
streaming on
I-
Discord.
you know how I
Favoritism.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh,
Did anyone
let's-
see that?
no. Did you bin it? Did you?
I looked away from your screen for just a second.
I wasn't looking.
Is that a wild Zach I see?
Yes.
What was that?
That was
hell
a
spot?
deep one. That was, wasn't it?
Indeed, it was, Jono. Indeed, it was.
Well,
I can't. I don't have Discord Nitro, so I can't send anything. God damn it.
Send it. Can you? Well, how big are the files?
Larger than 10 megabytes.
10 megabytes.
Email.
Can you like put them in a Dropbox or something, or Google Drive or something?
Hold on, let me try and compress them. Hold on. Compress to zip.
Try secondary, son.
Ah, it's worked.
Yeah, send them over and I'll upload them to Le Mans Ultimate later.
Wait, I need it now, John. I need it now.
No, god damn it, no!
I need it now. I need it now.
No, god damn it.
I sound like a vapor, jeez.
As someone who used to be, I can confirm.
Is anyone else joining for the second TSC race?
Now we just need to get
Should
you off
do
of
it a
Wii.
bloody weight, shouldn't he? You did, good man.
What'd you say, Ramsey?
No.
You need to get you off the glonk.
we've got
No
10
glonk.
minutes
Oh, there's
before you can
that's
sign up for an
impossible.
LMU 2.4 hour.
You can't take the glonk out of me, Ramsey. That's like asking Dan to take the llama out of his whole thing. It just doesn't work.
His name is Snap by Dan. I don't think there's a problem with taking out the llama. It's just gonna be awkward without the llama.
Snappy kid.
Exactly.
Snappy kid.
Exactly. Yeah, without the
What's,
llama,
what's
he's
happening?
just
What are you,
snappy
why are you
kid.
talking about me? What's that?
Nothing. I'm definitely not plotting to take over your channel. Definitely not a plot.
Oh.
All right, come on, Dan. Drive faster, man. Ignore the damage.
Drive
It's running.
faster, man.
You know what? I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, I got
watch you as
damaged.
well, Dan.
I forgot I had damage. That's why I'm slow on the straights. Fuck,
feels so
of
weird
all the
watching-
tracks to get front damage.
Feels so weird watching Dan stream, only to not see his face in a Tom and Jerry shirt in the corner.
Yeah.
Boy, they are racing.
To be honest, my favorite cartoon as a child was Tom and Jerry. I love Tom and Jerry. That's probably.
It's crazy.
number
I've been
one.
watching a shit ton of
Oh my God.
Tom and Jerry as of lately. If you go to like the Warner Brothers Classic YouTube channel, they have like 6 or 7 videos that go on for like an hour and a half long of just old Tom and Jerry's
I used to
episodes.
actually watch Pink Panther as well. I used to watch it on YouTube. Pink
4, I
Panther.
think that's enough. Still going, Dargo,
I actually
yes.
like Pink Panther a
Somehow.
lot.
Are you still on the ACC race, John?
I am, yeah. But I've
How the
just.
fuck did you survive?
What?
How did you survive?
What do you mean?
Did you qualify quite far back? Where did
I
you
was like
qualify?
11th, 10th or something like that. Hey, Jack. Good race, John, mate. You were in there, were you? Yeah, I was like P10, 11. I did die though fairly early on.
Temperature is now 21 Celsius.
And multiple times, so I didn't have a good race.
Else in this chat that can upload my livery.
What's that?
No, doesn't think so. I just really want to get screenshots of rocks.
Oh, right, hang on. Well, yeah, I'd have to load up.
It exits clear. We've got 10 minutes to get the job done.
Ooh, damage. Oh, what am I doing?
These people are too fast.
You tried driving?
I'm driving like a fucking lunatic. Was P3 till I got solid DT on the last lap? Ah.
Of course, I ain't got the speed hack on their place.
Come on now, Ian. Barrel down that.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Right, let's try again then. Not crashing.
My tyres are shot, so
Only you, John. Yeah.
I'm just trying to
never change.
keep on the track to get 6.
Always the same, eh? Right, let's have a look then. Oh god, this is going straight on.
Cold tires all round.
Over the 101 caddy.
Getting out of drive.
This LMP2 pack is really close together, actually. After 3 laps.
AI?
No.
This is.
Oh, it's a daily race.
Which Aston?
009.
People.
Oh. You doing the next one, Jack?
Oh. That looks like fun. Jeez.
I can't.
Turn in.
Oh.
That's so weird. It says I'm muted, but I'm.
Yeah, you doing the next one, Jack? Oh, turn in. Not too much. Oh my god. The tyres are cold, she does not want. Might do last to first. I might, do you know what? I might join you for that one. Although mine will be a last to not last. To be fair. Alright, let's have a look then. Well, we're invalidating that one.
Watch the track limits, please, John.
See what's going on in the Discord.
Yeah, no.
Zach, I have Roxy here if you want us to go through it.
Hour and 10 minutes left, Randy.
Give me like 5 minutes, Ramsey, because I'm at the train station and I have to mute myself because I have shit connection and it's gonna get real loud.
You too. How is his audio better when he's on that phone?
Oh, that's unreal. The monitor at the moment. It's getting so dark.
I just can't feel comfortable sending it into fucking poo on like that. Oh, takes. I do miss playing this game sometimes. I mean, it's such a great endurance last weekend with Jeff. I did miss that, the endurances. Hopefully we get them back soon, because last Sunday was especially fun. That was an entertaining race. So hopefully we can Get them to LMU soon. Well overdue some team racing. We're way too hot there. Don't know what time that is. 20 probably. Yeah. 20.2. Invalid though. Oh my god, what is that? So we got 14 people so far in here. Jay Packer. Not to be confused with Jay Palmer. Oh my god, are we almost lost it there.
Watch these track limits.
Honestly, driving like crap. I do miss ACC, I gotta be honest. It's old familiar, but it's definitely showing its age. You know? The way the cars handle. They've definitely seen better days, is this game. And I do think Le Mans Ultimate is going to take the crown, but I suppose, you know, there's the thing with ETC that Le Mans doesn't have is how easy it is to run community racing off this game. So say what you want about like the lack of inbuilt ranked racing, what ECC does offer is the ability to have a proper community racing that you just don't get with LMU. Can't get it. There's the servers just don't give you the option. I don't know about the Merc, but the Mac is slidey as ever. I've barely ever driven the Mac, I've got to be honest. Don't know what it is about the Mac, I just never got on with it. Really? Never got on with it. That's yeah, I don't know why. Hello, Jamie. Sorry for partially murdering you at the end there on that last race. I was holding the brakes, but couldn't stop it in time. So I do apologise for tagging you there. Oi. Only car I drive in ACC because I'm boring. I'm one of those that likes to drive different things. So I've driven like probably loads of cars over the years I've been playing it. At the moment I've settled onto the Merc. Maybe the Stang, yeah. Yeah, I saw you went round the outside, but unfortunately I think we just ran out of road, I suspect. Nah, yeah, so sorry about that, but I'm a bit rusty on this, clearly. I'm very rusty. I mean, I did just do 2.5 hours at Le Mans, in Le Mans Ultimate. And then coming to ACC afterwards is never a good idea. Or vice versa, really. It's so hard to switch sims and switch it on. The Merc is like a flipping boat sometimes. Yeah, but I've never really given the Mac a go, to be fair. I've always, because I first started driving this game, I started driving the Bentley properly. It was my first proper car. Then I got into, I started driving the Bentley. I was driving that for a bit. Then I started driving the Lambo
P4.
for a bit.
Yellow flag.
Then I went into the Porsche. That's when I really found my pace then, was driving the Porsche. I think by that point it settled into the game, but the Porsche I found some pace in at that point. Aston, I've come in and out with the Aston a lot over the years. Yeah, I don't mind the Aston, but yeah, the Porsche was my main car for a long time. And now I've sort of switched, well, I say sort of switched to the Merc. I do drive the Merc probably more often than not now in ACC, but just because I just like it. I like the sound, I like how it feels. It's not the most competitive anymore, that's for sure. But that's another conversation about cars which aren't competitive, really, isn't it, with ACC? It's just a car that's been forgotten by the bot, really. But that's, as I said, that's a separate issue, isn't it, really? Let's be fair. I'm looking forward to when the Merc does come to LMU. Because I do love the sound of the Merc. And to be fair to LMU, they've done a good job with some of the engine sounds. Although I do think that some of the ACC cars are better
Has gone off in
than Le Mans Ultimate. But then you can argue that, you know, the SRO GT3s are not the same as the WEC GT3s, which they aren't, I suppose. And certainly the WEC GT3s have different exhaust silencers on them, they have mufflers, so the sounds are always going to be a bit different.
Yellow flag.
That's a shocking time, really, isn't it?
Anyway, I could have an extra set of tyres, or the proper sets of tyres.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Come on, Dan. Get out of those pits and
Got some
overtake that
serious
can.
suspension damage there.
We're going into the pits.
Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you.
I didn't see you.
Right, I'm going to get something to eat, and I'll be back in well, I might be back, or I might just sit here and cry for a bit.
I just
Solidarity, brother.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, Ian.
Bye, Ian.
Oh, it's lost two places in the fucking
You've had a
pit.
lot of air damage there, mate. Bodywork
Oh
was
no,
pretty
I'm
fucked.
neck and neck with two cars exiting the fucking pit. Oh,
Come on, Dan. You
oh,
gotta get out of there.
Just go. You
Kill him,
fucking
Dan.
useless
Kill him.
cunt. Fuck's sake.
Where are you, John?
Yeah.
Oh, P6.
Mercedes.
Yeah.
Get him back, Dan.
Not too shabby.
I was sandbagging with time.
Why have I got to be the
It's
fucking
my
dickhead to
excuse.
give way?
What?
I saw that.
Fuck you.
Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. If only it was that guy who's
Nice
currently
kill,
in
Dan.
front of you, though.
Yeah, we'll get him as well.
See, Dan, this is what I'm talking about. We gotta be more aggressive.
Yep, good luck, Jack.
Yeah, Zach.
Yeah, I mean, there's aggressive and then there's just
Good luck,
cunty
gents.
behaviour.
You know what, mate?
Where are you, Router? Oh, you're back in 14 for you. Oh, you're in the,
Yeah, I didn't set a lap. I just hopped in with like 2 minutes to
yeah.
go.
God, there's a lot of there's a group of Porsches at the back there, isn't there?
So,
And there's a
yeah.
Nissan GTR, Lexus on pole,
I'm just gonna go to the back, I think.
Lambro.
Last and not last.
Last and not last. Yeah, I mean that's. I think that's doable.
That's all I'm gonna get for ACC this today.
Jeff is directly behind me on the grid start as well.
Yep.
Rip.
Rip. Yep.
Are you not joining, Dan?
I'm in a race on LMU.
Oh, sure.
I'm literally streaming it on
course.
Discord.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's not get bogged down with who streams what.
And when they stream it.
too busy murdering people on the exit of the pit.
Yeah, sounds like you. Yep.
There we go.
Whereas,
I was.
whereas John would just be flying through it.
Yeah. I was about to type message in Jeff's stream chat to say no DP racing for you behind me, Jeff. But I thought better of it because he likes his PC chat, doesn't he? We don't condone you know.
No, we don't.
Violence from behind.
God.
No.
I gotta put gloves on for this one.
Number 153.
Violence from the tailpipe.
Watch for the lights.
God, he's not sound like his old man.
Do you know, I always forget that this game has got flipping ghosting on the start.
You know what I hate? I thought, oh yeah, I'm putting for proxy, and then I forgot two stickers on it, the toe stickers.
Where's he going?
So I didn't do that.
The Lexus just went straight on at La Source.
Well, yeah, they wave for the back, or from the back, because then there's racing. There's a lot of people hanging back here now. Go on, guys.
There we go.
And they stop on track, like. I feel the need to use the pit limiter.
On your right.
Yeah, I keep thinking, I keep pressing the pit limit, and I mean, it just doesn't work.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Why did no one join the private server, the passworded one? It's quiet.
Because no one is playing ACC anymore, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There were like, I think there were like eight people. I think.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I think Jeff has said this a couple of times about splitting the community.
Well done, John.
I would
Good
say
start.
it's not split, it's just everyone's playing LMU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Car left.
Finish line first in terms of who
Hold
was
your
going
line,
to release
clear
the
left.
completed game.
Oh, that was the move on Ollie then.
I mean, if you think about it, the next update that LMU
Wow.
gets is technically the first, like, original official release update, you know?
Yeah, gonna go 1.0, yeah.
Whereas ACE is still in fucking roadmap era.
Oh yeah.
Clear of the incident. Green flag.
And why isn't Mr. Llama streaming,
but-
says Paul in
Yeah,
chat?
but it's still early access.
Because he's a slacker.
We were talking about that before. That was just
Oh,
basically
right,
tech
clear
demo
right.
at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On your right.
Bit of
Clear
drifting
right.
there.
You're on the left. 3
I'll tell
wide.
you
Clear
what,
right.
We'll be warned about track limits.
PR. It's fantastic.
Is
Yellow
it?
flag, stay
That's
sharp.
great to hear. I never played it
Clear,
in VR
incident
yet.
clear.
But
Yeah, no, it's... but I think when they first released it...
nice, guys. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, did you get taken out,
Let's
did you?
go. Yeah, big time. Yeah. Of course.
But they... I think it was after the second effort.
With Jack
Update,
Palmer
they
in
brought out,
front.
They improved it a little bit more, and it is good. It is good.
Right side.
So it's good. I'm glad they've gone.
Yellow.
Still there.
that way with
Clear
VR.
right.
I mean, LMU in VR is very good. ACE though. is very
Green
good.
flag. You're
I
clear
like
of the
it,
incident.
very good.
Green flag. Sector 2. P6.
Well,
That's
iRacing's
gonna
better
be
now because they
interesting.
fixed their tire model.
Left side. Clear left.
Almost
I mean,
died.
he means VR, I think.
Okay, John. The next car is Palmer. Car number 93.
Well, I mean, still,
Like in VR.
well,
I mean,
that's what I'm saying though. Still,
Come on,
Yellow
Jack,
flag.
let's see what we got. Mute the chat for a moment. So we got Matt, Jack
Green
Palmer
flag.
in front, Ollie in front as well, which I was in front of, but decided to
Yellow
in
flag.
Tokyo
It's
drift
clear.
around for
Green
bin.
flag. Green flag. Sector 3.
I was been just before Stabilo.
Watch
Don't know
those
what the
track
fuck.
limits.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's track limit warning. Blatant. How I made that move stick with Ollie, I do not
Time
know.
ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Oh. But yeah, Dan isn't streaming. He's just streaming to the Discord.
Yellow flag.
That's what he's doing. I think he's having a night off, maybe. Paul. But yeah, he's not streaming
Incident clear. Green
YouTube.
flag.
He's streaming on a Discord channel, like just. Go on. Let's catch Jack up. Although he is quicker than us. And we are
Sector 1 is now
making a lot of silly mistakes here. Pulling a gap with the guys behind. Then saying that, the guys in front are pulling a gap on me.
Incident clear. Green flag. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Wout is not happy. Jack making a move on Ollie. This could be an opportunistic move coming up. They're both going to go slow through Eau Rouge. Here we go, we gotta run.
Okay, John. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
No!
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, there's more unhappy people in chat. Oh, someone's been kicked. Oh. Ah, a bit loopy out of there. Very ropey coming round there.
Have yeah, I can keep going. There's a lot of things wrong with it, but it's kind of the same. I went.
Yeah, let's keep that muted. They're talking about other stuff. Keep that muted. I don't know if we're losing on the straights here, but we're losing a lot of time. Drilling going on next door. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag.
A little battle in front with Ollie and Jack. No! Ah! Again, let's see if we can take counter. Can we take advantage of the...
The gap to Palmer in front is now 0.5.
Oh, we got a good run here.
Left side. Hold your line.
Oh, it's free wide.
Right. Hold your line.
Oh!
Still there.
Oh, we've taken it! Oh!
Good pass, well done.
Wow! Wow!
Car in front
Wow!
of us is car number 65.
That was a hell of a move. What flipping heck? That's one for the books. Jesus. Yeah, it's after 8 PM. Tell them knocking off. Wow. Wow. I enjoyed that one. No.
Watch those track limits, we don't want a penalty.
Yeah, Ollie's gonna get us here. That Merc power.
Okay.
Right side.
I think we got
Still there.
nothing to answer. I think of this one.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
The guy in front is car number 153. P5.
He's just parked it on the apex. He knew what he was doing there. Well done, Ollie. Literally parked that on the apex. To put in perspective, the Sim Golf software I use in design and build courses, did my own. I'll finish reading that in a moment.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
It's a lyric little battle. I do feel that Ollie is holding back a bit. I feel he's quicker than this. I did my own, but people were charging 1,000 for a basic build. Wow, 1,000 for a course. Jesus. Oh, that's going to be a penalty for been warning.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
That is insane. And that's a basic one as well. Wow. Used to take 3 weeks to make. Wow. I don't know. I gotta admit, I don't know much about Sim Golf. I've only ever seen what I've seen on your channel. Oh, we've gone deep.
Fastest lap for Reed, 218.12. Come on, watch these track limit.
On your right. Clear right.
We went way too deep there.
Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. B6.
And Jeff has come out of nowhere now behind us. I don't think we're gonna get enough of a slipstream here. But wow.
The car ahead is Palmer, car number 93.
I'll have a look here. Other message I missed that. Oh well, Paul, give me a moment. What was the consensus of opinion about the cost of paying delivery? I mean, I think it's fair enough. I think the consensus was, it sounds like a lot when you say it, like £200 for delivery, but when you break it down, I suppose it's fair. You know, you pay for the artist's time and you pay for the experience. You know, it goes back to those cliches of, well, you know, if you're doing marketing and stuff like that, that don't let Jeff pass at any cost. Yes, I'm definitely not going to try and let him pass. I mean, I just did an awesome double overtake on Ollie and Jack in front, and then bulls it up then a couple of corners later. Laps. Went in too hot on a couple of corners. Oh, we're going very wide.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna. We gotta hold the. Build the wall.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, we're going deep again.
Fastest lap for.
Car right. Hold your line.
Go on, Merc.
Still there.
You're very deep there.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
P7.
On your left. Clear left.
Whoops. Sorry, Jeff. Oh! Whoa!
Yellow flag.
Car left. Clear left.
What was that? Wow.
You've got half your fuel left. Green flag, you're clear.
Whoa! Wow. What happened to you, Jack? You lose it up to Rouge? Oh. Wow. How did I miss that? My God. That was insane.
Okay, John. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
Me and Civ
left.
tapped.
They stacked it in the chicane.
That was a good little battle with you and
Just hit each
Civ.
and every apex. The guy ahead is car number 65.
I can see you two were battling for a while, and I think it was a couple of times you backed out going up Radiontic side by side.
The gap to car number 153
Yeah.
behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear.
Ah. Well, that was that must have been a big one, because I mean Jeff then hit you as well. That was crazy. And how I avoided that, I do not know. How I avoided death there.
Green flag, all clear.
I have to say, Jack, as well, I did enjoy that.
P4.
I did enjoy that double overtake on you and Ollie coming up.
The guy in front is 6 laps behind.
Yeah, that's true. What was the internet? Did you sorted out your internet issues? What was it then? Was it a cable? Was it a router? Yeah, I do wonder what it was, whether it was a switch issue or a cable.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
It's one more lap. This is the last lap coming up. Hopefully we can hold off from Civ, but if Ollie, you might have damage. You swap the cable first, then change the Ethernet switch, but got a cheap one. I think you bought a better one, yeah.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Yeah, that's the thing, innit? You buy cheap cables. When you get, yeah, buy cheap cables, it happens, doesn't it? Well, that was, that's been an interesting race, this one. Good little battle with Ollie and Jack at the end. And Jeff. Came up for a lap. Caught me right up there. Just making too many mistakes, that's the problem. That's a warning.
Come on, watch these track limits, please,
It
John.
wasn't. Hmm. But now we're settling in, we're alright. But it's too late, isn't it? When it mattered, when we're under the pressure, we weren't doing it really. Oh. Yeah, well, I got a feeling Ollie's was I got a feeling he was holding back a bit there. Fairly certain he's quicker than that, unless he's just out of practice, but...
Q4, well done, mate. Good finish.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, that was a good race to end the night on, I think. Oh, there were actually two switches. Ah. Yeah, but that was a great little battle there. How I made that thing with Jack. Oh, but yes, I enjoyed that. You are a real streamer, just luck all day long. Yeah, Flint. I've had no luck. But anyway, sorry, boys. What have we got? There are actually two switches. We changed both and it worked. I had him explain how it was set up and made a drawing, see what it was about, and it should be fixed. Oh, well, that's great news. That was great news. Should we? Let's have a quick look at the replay for that one, because that was we had a great little battle with Ollie and Jack. So we made a great dive on Ollie, I think, was it Ollie? First lap? Yeah, so they got a bit wide here. And we managed to make a very opportunistic overtake on Ollie here. We had the run. How I made that stick, I do not know. To be fair, that was a good thing. But then I proceeded to lose it in a couple of corners later. And then, oh, okay, we'll have to leave the lobby there.
Up and down to go down.
Oh, you right, boys?
Does your stick
decided
rotate
to
360?
fucking join us.
Let's have a look.
What was that last
Look
bit,
who's
sorry?
decided to join us.
Your little thumbstick, which is on the right, does it rotate 360? If you got
like
it,
POV, yeah.
Yeah, so you can like turn it, and it
Yeah, they
just
both
keeps
do,
turning and turning. Yeah, so the one on your right, I would map all of that to change that, and I reckon that'll solve your problem.
Oh, well,
because
so
I
just
think-
do all of it on the one stick?
Yeah, that's what I've got it on.
Left, right, up, down.
What's happened to LMU?
Yeah.
Is it crashed? The ACC's crashed. Oh. ACC has crashed.
What, it's crashed? Really?
Hmm.
Wow.
It's just frozen. I went to load up a replay to go through the
probably
replay, and it's just crashed.
It's
Bugs in my ACC? Never.
Yeah, I'll experiment with the right stick and see how that goes.
Yeah, because I think that'll solve a lot of your problems, Dan.
Yeah, we're gonna have to control delete it.
Because that's what I've got that set up as. I can like turn it and flick it up, flick it down to move it down, left and right to move it across.
There we go.
Yeah, because I think what's happening with your stick
what
mine does as you go left.
You've been done over a treat there, haven't you? Well, we are finished now. I just wanted to watch the replay to run over some of the overtakes. Come on, ACC. Come on. We got to go back to this one. I see. So you lied to me. I didn't lie. What are you talking about? Let's put this back into full screen mode. Revert. Wouter, where was your shots fight? Wouter, where was your incident, mate?
Based off of what you've told,
where was
or
your
what you've
incident,
said in your
Wouter?
streams, though, Dan, it doesn't sound like it's a sensitivity issue, because as you said, it keeps going on and off without you fucking touching it. So I mean, if you're not touching it and it's just doing it on its own, as you say, well then it's obviously not a sensitivity issue if you're not even the one triggering it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it can happen completely random.
Yes, Jack. That I enjoyed that one. That was watching you and Ollie go at it a couple of times. That was great fun, and I think you guys were a little bit too quick for me, really. But that double overtake, because I'd seen you do it, tried a couple of times. You had the run and Ollie at before the Rouge and Radion, and you couldn't get the move done. You kind of, you both compromised your sort of entries to that, and it was twice I had the opportunity to make a hell of a flipping run on the pair of you. But yeah, that was good. I enjoyed this move on Ollie, this opportunistic move on Ollie. You claimed the fastest lap. Well done, mate. Get that overtake. So they did this opportunistic move on Ollie on lap 1, which I'm surprised I actually made stick. I was surprised I managed to get that stopped and round, but we lost it. But then where was it? Eau Rouge. Watching you two go at it here was good fun. I dodged a ram attempt on ACC a couple of nights ago. Oh, Luke. Yeah, so here you go. So you guys are... You get the good run on Ollie here, because you've got a really good bus stop here. Lovely run out of the bus stop there, and you're both side by side. I lost I'll be with you. Yes, I can see you tried it here, and that Mustang just had the drive, didn't it? I can see what you were going for there. You just couldn't get the drive to finish the move off, because you're both side by side here, and I can see you backed out a couple of times. But this is why. Yeah, yeah, bye Viv, I'll speak to you soon. And then yeah, obviously this move then, I gained so much time on you guys, and I was right up on your arse there, but I was too far back to do anything with. And yeah, trying to get that move done on a Mustang is always difficult. Exactly, very difficult with a Macca versus the Mustang, exactly. So then this gave me the hope of what was to come, because I saw you two going at it, hammer and tongs, and I thought, oh, maybe I can have a go on the next lap. And lo and behold, if we go one lap further, it's a repeat, isn't it? Soon. So you've got a repeat here where you're on the outside, you go for the switchback on. Oh no, you tried to go on the outside this time. But I get a bit of a shoddy drive out. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. I'll have to have a look at that. And this was the double overtake, because you two both compromise your sort of entry, and I get an absolute rocket of a flipping launch out of Radeon. Get past the both of you here. Great entertainment, 40. Have a good evening. Well, thanks very much for popping in, Paul. I appreciate it all the time. But that was I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed that. But yeah, you guys were battling all the way through. Just couldn't get the move done. Short, yeah, that's gonna be a short, alright. And you can see the Mustang just pulling away. Both from the compromiser exits then. Look at the Mustang, the Merc just filling up that rearview mirror. That was fun. Look at my Merc there, just filling that rearview mirror up. And then what happened on the next lap then? Was it this lap or was it the one afterwards? Must have been this lap, was it? Ah, it was this lap. Lap 7, here we go. So again, you get excellent launch at a bus stop on Ollie. But that Mustang, on the inside, is difficult to beat in the Macca. And he had that move defended all night, didn't he, really, to be fair to Ollie? He had that defended all night. Oh, lovely. Oh, mate. Lovely old switcheroo there. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, it's side by side. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and how I avoided that, I will never know. So that was his defense, Ollie's defense. He can defend that boy. Yeah. But how I avoided that, I do not know. Where's Jeff? There he is. Let's go on board with Jeff. It was unavoidable, yeah. So there's a bit of contact going up there. Oh, that's unfortunate. And he only just clipped it as well. And then from my point of view, because I'm right behind Jeff here, I didn't see this until the last moment. Wow. That is so close. Playback. Wow. How did I miss that? That is insane. That is insane. Wow. Yeah, the good lord indeed. That is absolutely unreal. Jeff is in the air there. That is absolutely insane. Let's look at that. For this, how close it is here. As it comes at the top of the hill. Oh, you couldn't have timed that. That couldn't have been timed any better. That is absolutely insane. Wow. Alright, that is wild. Absolutely wild. A split second more. A split second more and I was dead. A split second either side and I was dead. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Like, he did 8 flips in the air, but this was race room. Karma, yeah, well, yeah. Someone in race room intentionally taking people out. That got the same. So I waited for someone else to try and overtake and then hit this guy. He sent himself airborne and flying. Well, sometimes street justice has got to be done, Luke, isn't it? Street justice has to be done. But anyway, on that bombshell, we are going to end the night, because that was a banging little race to end the night with. We had a little battle with Jack and Ollie. Shame those two came together, but I think, to be fair, they had me beat on pace. But I did stick myself in the mix a couple of times there with that one. And unfortunately, all three of them really got clobbered one way or the other. So there we go. But we enjoyed. So with that, we're going to end the stream. And we'll see you guys soon on the next one. So thanks very much for joining. And yeah, we'll see you soon. That one is definitely going to be... There's going to be a couple of shorts there. That near miss and that double overtake is definitely 2 shorts there. So, good stream, mate. Well, thanks for joining us, Jack. Yeah. But so, we had a good race in Le Mans Ultimate earlier, where it started off really ropey, where we were down in 26th position. We made a comeback to P7 in Le Mans Ultimate, so granted, there was a lot of DNFs, but, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, thanks very much, everyone, for joining. Wouter, thank you very much, as always, for holding the fort down with chat and the modding works, mate. And, yeah. Double feature, yeah, exactly. But, yeah, thank you very much for joining us, boys. We'll see you next time. Cheers. Have you had an accident that wasn't your fault? Me neither. That's where I use Enron Insurance Services. Let's not get bogged down with who crashed who and how much damage it's time. Enron Insurance Services understand that the pit crew don't have rights. It's the beauty of indentured servitude. You want a reliable, trustworthy partner who aren't bound to rules and regulations, and where our reports are made by the finest minds of Wall Street bets. Saving you, you can't save yourself. Choose Enron Insurance Services today. If you have the fire, we bring the bucks.